Yeah, it happens in many games, really. Like when the respawning is just way too annoying. Even in the games where you get some XP and loot from the mobs, it might be annoying. Here you don't get shit, really. So that makes it mega annoying. Okay, I'll need to return to some of the areas that I already cleared before. And I know for a fact that no matter that I killed everyone there, we gonna need to deal with all of them again. The castle grounds I already cleared like twice. And I will do it again. Spare batteries at the dam. You're denied my request, of course, but I heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Pick them up for me, Douglas. You know the way. Into Casterfell Wood and head north. Already been there. I wonder if I even need more dams at this point. Dams. Batteries, I mean.
Power restored in data store Charlie. Analysis. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
That's the last data store, I think. At least in here.
Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting
I
data
get enemies there now, too. They respawn even here, too. Actually, they might be there. Didn't clear this yet, I think so. That at least is fine. Oh, woods, woods we need to unlock from the woods, so... Oh, a sticky bomb goes even. Do be sticky. Hey, it was hello. How we doing? Come here, bro. Did not care. How's life, man? There's more there. There's more there too. No. I killed him, but he hit me too. There was like the red cross there. Come on, dude. How's it going, man? Are you cubby looting? No, I see dead looking instead. I see. The sticky one actually seems kind of nice with these guys because like just the bonk wakes them up. And then explosion actually kills them. Which is really nice because usually you hit them once and they just wake up without taking damage. See what I say. Come here. No, there is more. It seems like this one is like on top. Yep. Seems like even more. Oh, the chili infused there. I see, I see. Probably not exactly goes there, but why not? Why not? We'll try the thing Estrella out of the... That one is Spanish, right? That was not very impressive though, not gonna lie. I was not mucho impressed by that one. Dude. These fucks, man. We tried the dam, I think. We tried the dam. Kinda didn't feel that good, to be honest. It's really drinkable in hot weather. Well, I guess that may be. That may be. Ah, come on. And one here. And one there. Okay, let's not rush that way, alright. Let's see, I see. And the chilled glass there, I see. Why the fuck you already here, bro? They need me too. The fuck, dude? What is this? New game. Build only got buffed. Damn, it wasn't even nerfed yesterday. Actual updates with no nerfs. How is that possible? How is that possible? Up. Okay, the shotgun like point blank. The body is just like nothing. Not find something like that in Spain. Did they find something back home? Did they do some fiesta like that in Germany nowadays, huh? Or it's breaching, you know, the beer authenticity there. Not allowed, huh? The beer haram. If you're back home, you can buy that stuff in the cans already, yeah? Maybe not in any grocery store. Well, I mean, I also haven't been in grocery stores there, you know, in almost 2 years, so not so sure. Hey, Karakulilo. Sorta.
Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. if he comes near me with that nonsense.
Should have fruit and everything. I see, I see. That's basically a limit only to, like, you know, you need, like, malt, you know, hops, yeast, water, and that's it. And does it also specifically go for, like, the types and everything? They're always in convenient locations, I think, yeah. I do want you to find them. The problem is they're, like, repeating so many times over, so... We can buy some that I mostly was trying to buy. So I think I kind of have a lot of them. Yeah, this one is, like, on the lamp there. Under that lamp. Ah, beer is nice. Beer is nice. You had the April dosage, enough. And like at the end of April, friend wanted to go for another session. Well, for him it's like a session because it's gonna be like 3 days of a lot of it. And we'll see if I'll join for the day. To celebrate the end of his project there. Well, you don't have those around? Huh? They're like a shitload of even a year. Even in Uzbekistan you can find a lot. We don't have anything like in walking distance of those, only canned ones. But you just go for a good walk or take a taxi and you can get yourself one, no problems. Hey Chubichi, thoughts on the game so far? I do really like it. I do like the setting. I do like the shooting. Like the gameplay and exploration and everything is really good. What I don't like is the enemies respawning. Sometimes even when you're like right in the area. I really dislike it, considering you don't really get much from the enemies. Which takes me to another point that I don't like is the loot system. Like the limited inventory, limitations on ammo I'm kind of fine with. A limitation on like the crafting materials I really dislike. And you can't store crafting materials either. So that I really dislike. So quite often all those respawning enemies and stuff, you end up just killing for nothing. You just like kill the guy. You don't have any XP or anything. So you just kill them. And you find on them something that you don't need whatsoever. Well, maybe you do need, but you can't fit it anymore because your inventory is full already. That I do not like. So I feel maybe actually going on kind of like the lower difficulty, just so like, you know, those respawning enemies are a bit less of a pain. So you can like breeze through the respawning stuff. Maybe is a bit better. Oh, the atomic heart, yeah. The atomic heart, true. With all those repair things, that's when I stopped completely like doing any open world there because it's just, bro, no. I was doing only those like locked facilities when you unlock some things and like the story things. That's the only things I did there. Didn't do anything in the open. Okay, there was actually one low I didn't listen to. Basically, yeah, open world was there kind of just for the sake of it, really. Here it's kind of like worse though, because here it's like, first of all, like you change the areas, they respawn. Like I left the base, for example, underground bunker, right? I killed everything there. I left it. There was like a box I couldn't open. I left it. I found the key for the box. I'm returning. Everything's back there again. Everyone's back there again. And like some quests do kind of like send you back to the areas you already been. So you just end up revisiting the area that you already cleared, and it's full again, full of enemies. It's not like they're that crazy hard or something, but it's still annoying. It's annoying, and also stealth kinda is not the best approach. Like I got like the stealth 3 leveled, and it's like pointless. A lot of enemies just like wander, at least on this difficulty, right? A lot of enemies, they first of all see you real far, especially they notice you once. After that, they see you like, you know, across the map almost. They all like travel around together in huge crowds. Like trying to pick one up, for example, is impossible. There is no like silenced weapons. There's a bow, I guess, but that doesn't really like help much, I think, either. Like on the distance you shoot that bow, you're still gonna get detected as soon as you kill someone. So like all the stealth stuff feels lethal. Best case, maybe in some like area like this that is kind of like some inside, you maybe will be able to like kind of try to pick one by one, sorta, because they kind of walk around a little. But then you need a perk that makes it like silent also to take down them, because otherwise like everyone hears you as soon as you like kill one from behind. Stealth takedown is not that stealth without perk. But with perk, you can kill maybe one, maybe two, then you get detected and all this stealth instantly becomes useless. Could be the difficulty thing though, not so sure. Okay, missed one log there. What else was there? I wanted to mention about it. Well, the skill trees in general kind of thing, yeah. Like you need to find the skill trees. And I did explore quite a bit, even though I did it in kind of unconventional ways. So I kind of missed some areas. Like you're supposed to get one tree kind of early, which I know you have that. You can do this crafting thingy, but I didn't look. Don't want to, right? Where you find it? I just like heard that you can craft, and I'm like, I can't craft, so I assume there should be some thing that I need to pick, and I haven't picked it anywhere else, so it should be like somewhere probably around here in the interchange. Somewhere where you can and supposed to get it early, but I didn't. At least now it also started to get a lot of points, so now I'm leveling all this. But yeah, like all this like stealth tree is useless. Melee is kind of good, but melee is good only versus enemy melee. Like we go to the forest, melee is gonna be good there. Anything ranged, you don't want to melee, because they are like insane aim, and the damage is insane too. Well, at least on hardest difficulty. At least. Throwing stuff is kind of cool, except like, you know, like for example, you can do like some throwing hatchets, throwing knives. The problem is every hatchet, every knife is a spot here. So like you can't really like rely on that too much, because otherwise you're not picking any loot. So yeah, like, but like trading also, charisma stuff could be better. I feel like it's useless. Like I did barter a bit. But overall, like most of the barter I did was for either like metal scanner that you can find anyway, for blueprints that you can find anyway. So that was kind of pointless to barter whatsoever. Search bodies, containers, faster also seems kind of like why. Like consumables, I guess you can go for like kind of like buff builds, sorta. Just like get a bunch of like all those buffs constantly chugged. But yeah, not sure. Bringing knife to gunfight should be stupid no matter what. I mean, kind of true. I do agree. It should be kind of combined then with throwing though. Like melee with throwing should be sort of kind of like combined. Like, well, leave the explosive, for example, separately, but get like, you know, the throwing into the melee and make it like the melee throw, like the throwing damage and like precision and stuff too, or something like that. So you can like, if you'll be able to one shot reliably and everything with throwing, then why not? Not bad. Not too bad. All they needed just to make like the throwable weapons, kind of like hatchet, for example. Hatchet or knife, like make them like stackable, so you can have like one slot in an inventory is like 5 of them. Then throwing stuff would be like way better, because it's kind of fun also. Throwing weapons is kind of fun. Bro.
The wait is interminable. I've run out of work to occupy myself, and it's still not our turn to evacuate.
There was one here somewhere, wasn't it?
Explosion at the plant, but since then, nothing. Perkins is wandering around, muttering that they've forgotten us. He's an awful fretter at the first sign of trouble, but I'm beginning to wonder if he might perhaps be on the button this time. They're not
This
coming
one.
for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins is dead.
Yes, yeah, the batteries I also kind of ended up like you can buy them and stuff to trade for them, and you do early, but then you just have a lot of them. The batteries I also like my storage is full. I already like dropping a bunch of shit from the storage for a while actually, because it's all full. So, like overall, like all the gameplay and everything is quite nice, but yeah, there's like it's good with Game Pass. For Game Pass, it's like perfect. Buying, I would go only for like some mega sale. And if you have something better to play, then yeah, probably. Wouldn't be the high priority stuff for me for sure. 12 batteries. Like one for the core, one for the door. So technically, you need like 8, I think, or something. Maybe there will be more needed, but you kind of end up with the even more, I think. Everything is kind of, you know, like manageable except for like the respawns. The respawns are just like frustrating. Now respawn and way less items. I think items kind of like having rewards and finding loot is cool though. The problem is that you can't really use that shit though. Now that's sad. Cool, the stuff laying around, and then you're actually not picking anything out of this except for the key. Thus. Ah. Don't see which one we need. So we're pressing the fire. No, it wasn't. 6 for sure. Probably like a note for that or something. Get to memorize which ones. Okay, 5, 7. Should be subbed out or written somewhere. Ain't that hard anyway. Did the 3. Okay, this one, let's see. Up rested with the system. Let's try that one. 5, 7, 4. Put the entire house, but only 2 situations to use them. I'm in Peru. Hey, Jen, good morning. Going insane trails there. I see, I see. Sounds good. Derek, well aware that the presence of protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility, but that doesn't solve my problems. With the daft buggers trying to get over the fence, got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. Know that the police in Winham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in a white hole needs to come up with an answer at PDQ. Nothing else here. This just goes here. You need to exit Slotondale or something. And do the forest. The forest door I haven't done yet. The last one. I checked all of this here. I don't think I did here though. Or actually I did. And this too. You haven't done medical though. Medical I need to check still. On the oh, the serum I need to find there. I will respawn there, sounds like. But that area I did check, so that's why I kind of want to check everything so I don't need to return again. Because everything's gonna respawn. Bro, I literally just like ran through that place, man. Like I was there like a second ago. I could just like touch some like spot in the on the map and they fucking spawn already. Like, dude, it was already infuriating when you just kind of like enter some place, like some shack or something, and then exit again back to the map and they all respawn there. That already was annoying. So I guess might as well check the medical because these guys are here already anyway. And now they're like live respawning, right? Right where you were. I should have forest first. You know what? I'm gonna forest first because might get some.
Let's take this. Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Yeah, but I need to pause there, brother. So I think you need to die though.
Steady now. Let's have no strife.
Because I'm gonna waste the ammo on you then. Don't like wasting ammo on you, but
Drop it.
I'll drop you instead. Get like the shots damage perks also. I feel without headshots, it's all kind of pointless. Without headshots, it's still kind of pointless though. Alright, Falama is good, but I need a bunch of it back. There's more of them down there. Yes, we need to quit through slot there and go to the woods. There's probably even more of them here. Did I unlock this? Guess I kinda didn't. Watch me. It's gonna go unlock it. And it's gonna respawn them. Maybe even here already. Okay, where's the entrance? Down there. That's there. Already was even there, but actually maybe it wasn't powered, that's why. I got there but couldn't unlock yet. Hey Dick, hello. Nice, nice. That's good. Well, now the fun part though, I also... You know what, fine, I'm gonna go enter through the forest and then we'll see. I still haven't found the recipe for the skill tree paper. Come on, almost. Almost all of them there. I'm done with everything, Derek. I'm always busy with the house now. What is even happening with the house now? Guess I'll just throw some molotovs there. Didn't I say, huh? Gotta clean the bowl.
Steady now.
Couldn't see you there for a sec. I need the food get you early. Gikalo. How we doing? Hey there, Musk. Starts whistling there, yeah. Right, go to the forest. I don't want to have it with those guys there. I keep walking. Dance game update for sure, yeah. Next week. There will be some good time, I think, for that. Because I think a lot of stuff happens on 10th of April. So, Wednesday, like second half of the stream and maybe some on Thursday. I'm gonna have time. No problemos. You looted all that. And the first one to Musk could be one of the few, that's for sure. Alright, get some trade. Maybe buy some ammo then even. We do have some ammo, so. So you want to tell me I can fit that still, right? It looks like it, I guess. Oh yeah, probably should. Probably should be able to. Alright, at least ammo is cheap. Oh wait, bowmastery skills. Then maybe some of you finally will get of the crafting shit. Okay, now that's expensive though.
Whoa, now that's nice.
Like that, huh? Alright, sure.
Very good.
Alright. That's not that optimal though, if I take this shit. Damn, son, actually getting the skill stuff. They're probably somewhere in the forest though.
Wanna trade again? You know where to find me.
Sure, to check some
You
other.
need anything, Molly will be.
They'll find some more crafting boys then. Draw speed, rock and fall, bow focus. If I'm gonna go for any of that though. If the bow is fully drawn to briefly slow time. That's actually kind of cool. Horn rain longer has impact on draw duration. Increase bow roll speed. Like, I don't want any of these either, to be honest, though. So maybe we'll go for that. Only 2, 4, 6. Okay, not too bad. Maybe, like, the slow time. The slow I do like, though. Slow sounds kind of program. Gonna keep the... you know what, should I? No. I'll find skill points anyway. Fully drone you can press. Alright, we'll see. Time games at 69 positive. Feels good, man. Let's go into the mosque. How's life? Chillin' today? Chillin'? CEO Tom's game update. We gonna check. And next week for sure. It's gonna be on sale next week, so that will be time to revisit, you know. Habigus Salus, so you guys need to consider getting it. If you haven't yet, now it's gonna be on sale. Druids. Did I get this actually? Or from the other side? There was a key. Come here.
Death to unbelievers.
Bring it, boys. Next. Change your mind? I don't know.
There.
Oh, that's a better one. Yeah, forest at least gonna be fun now, a little. We're gonna have a lot of little stuff there to kill. But they also got like buffed now or something all of a sudden. But there is more melee shit, so that should be nice. Did I do this before? I think I did, but not sure. Chilling the last 2 weeks. I see. I hope you'll get back to the productivity, man. The productivity. Gotta get back to it. Oh, that was fucking pointless. Them triple bows there, yeah. Yeah, we don't go to village, but I wanted this to check where was the door. It was like at the very end. Some tunnel, there was a door that I couldn't open before. Or maybe I did find some keys, huh? I work for 2 months and then don't do shit for 2, 3. I mean, that's kinda alright. That sounds good. A lot of people kinda do work like that, you know. When you work for like 4 days, 5 days, then you don't work for a while. You just kinda have, you know, like the amplitude is a little different. So why not? That sounds good, huh? The main thing is like for those 2 or 3 months when you're not working, just to kind of, you know, explain to yourself that it's fine and it's normal. So you actually rest then, you know. And the worst part is when you have some chill time and then you try to convince yourself that you could be working instead, wasting your time. That's what kills my vibe all the time. We're not doing anything, man. Could be like doing some YouTube, some other boogie woogie stuff. Just like sitting here relaxing. So you end up not relaxing, you end up feeling bad, and you still don't do shit. Wombo combo. Every fucking time. It'll take forever finishing things. Well, as long as people kinda fine with that, you know, why not? Need to change the amplitude, you know, like get like 3 months, you know, of work or more until you're done with some project, and then also spend, you know, a few months just chilling. And then 10 before you die. You know, just don't die anytime soon. Easy life then. Easy life. Problem solved. You will have plenty of time. Doesn't show me the... I know where this is, but like there was a quest for to find stuff, the radio thing. Just use AI, yeah, that will be way faster. Then use the storage stuff. Don't think I had it here though. That's good because you can get worse. I mean, yeah, that's not false. Actually, can we tell her about the thingy? You have some rewards for me?
Salvation awaits us. Take the serum to the Windscale plant. Feed it to the thing they call Oberon. The path to Oberon is clearer now. Give life to the interchange and it will open the way.
Alright, maybe you're selling something good now to me? It does not seem like it.
Take care, won't you?
I'm maybe 10 before dying of old age. I need some mega inspiration, man. I just need the mega inspiration. Change the environment, you know. This one clearly doesn't work. Gotta change. Gotta try. Not gonna be the loggy forest again here.
The Trinity is one. One head has three. You will be more use dead. I'll break your back.
Nope. That's kind of nice for a change. After After all the mega soldiers and stuff. It was inside the castle. I think it's like I didn't get the lead that way though. I don't like that. Actually, wait a second. What if I maybe... Not about this one. No, not really. If I work with Captain Sims, yeah, that would, like, he has to get the stuff. I can't know where I probably need to find that. It doesn't show here though for some reason. I will see. Det will tell that good, that good.
You will be more use dead.
Now get some mega games, Nick. Why not? Get it, get it.
Longer you hide, the worse it will be.
Get it. The bow guy there, right?
Time to bleed.
Don't forget when you consider getting some stuff like that to check my fanatical link. There might be some good offers there. And some things might be on my Nexus too, but that's kind of less though. Usually less things there. Usually who did the worst stuff there. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing on the Wednesday most likely. Wednesday and probably Thursday too. Most likely.
That's right, you get.
How'd you end up here?
Caught you.
Oh, really? Kind of ruin is also annoying. There's some bow guys here. I'm gonna get my own bow, but for that I need to drop the SMG, which I mean I kind of don't care, I guess. I've already been here. You'll respawn, of course, but I can try to book it without.
Yeah, that's right.
Dealing with everyone.
Oi! You're trespassing!
Alright, fine. Booking might be not the best idea. One at a time. The bow guys are annoying. And use the bow also because the arrows at least are plenty.
How when? And there's someone over there.
That's right.
Come here. That's all melee guys.
More you.
Intruder sighted!
It's tracking on you there.
They're killing us.
That is exactly true.
Lost sight of them!
Let's see what's going on.
There is someone there.
Oh, you can actually even sprint while charging it, bro. Now there's a game changer there. I guess I drop this shit then. That was the little one anyway. Now... well, the slow working there.
Someone here!
Nice slow there. What was the point of that slow?
I'm taking a shot.
Take this.
Heretics will die!
Took some damages there. Got to recover it.
You will be more use dead.
Right, you.
There's another one shooting there. Is it you shooting just with no animation? Something is shooting.
Must be over this way. I knew it. Someone's here.
Come on, we've got to turn the tables.
Motherfucker. That hurts. All the way there, let's see.
Come here.
Like, what's the point of this slow, dude? Does help, I guess, the aim a little bit, but they kinda don't really give a shit if you slow things down. Need the mop for the mop. Yeah, that actually kinda is a... PPG, I agree. The whole game is a mop. Why do you need another mop? Guess it would be nice to have some sort of like overview mode so you can actually kind of like zoom out to see all the areas. True. No markers, just kind of like the overview. It would be kind of good. Salty mob didn't show where to escape. Well, that you need to figure out. Ain't something you do real quick there, I guess. And this one.
Take this.
You'll die for what you've done. Take this.
Still bleeding. Oh, it's still living too. Dude. It stops the charging there. Just get interrupted. I guess kind of makes sense. If you get hit by the arrow, you would probably stop charging another one yourself there. Did they see you from so far? Well, I guess I wasn't kind of in the sneak mode there. But still. Our range guys again making PP again. Whatever.
I see you! I'm taking a shot!
Hold on, stay put.
Dude, come on. But det blir fisting där too. I'm using them cheats. Shaking my SMH.
I see you!
Darkness, man.
I knew it. There is. What? I'm hurt bad.
That didn't hit at all.
They are here. I know they are.
Actually, a big one here. If a big one respawned there. Because I already killed them all once. Where was the entrance? And wasn't this one? Something I still have, huh? Didn't need to go here. Cyberg. And the stealth archer build, if only, man. The stealth will be working at least properly. On this difficulty. It'd be kinda nice to have that. I wouldn't even mind the stealth archer. That's someone, right?
Something feels off.
Oi! What made that noise?
The auto eating you making that noise.
They are here. I know they are.
That's a big one, I think. Here, potentially, right? Big one also respawn.
Where'd you go?
No, it says regular druid. That was like High Priestess or something.
You can't hide. I'll find you. The soil will feed.
Oh, where was the charge? Animation thing.
I'll go and see what's what.
You do that, you do that.
Hey, I see you.
You get all the perks, they're still faster than you with this shit. I'll go inside again. How's life? And the perks and stuff don't matter. Det måste han se. Destroying that Saturday even. The massive Seven join. Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
Will be more use.
Okay, still we're faster and I'm dead. Okay, lucky. Not lucky. Come on, man. I'm deep diving in Stalker mods. I see. That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
I'm hurt
Follow
bad.
me around here, son. That was a close one.
Whoa. This isn't over. I'm not letting.
Go. And there are two of you this time. I guess I did little last time, right? Pistol ammo. Full on this. I should buy all the pistol ammo there. I'll find a bunch here. Bot chests. Okay. Not sure if I need to go there actually right now. I don't remember. Where was the place that I need? Actually, not sure if it was on that side I need to go, or was it? Actually, might be, I guess. Oh, melee guy. Hello. Well, there was only the bow ones. The bow boys. Didn't see what I say. Time to get lucky. Good luck, man. Good luck. Gotta get lucky. Yeah, this way. This the way. I wonder if they dumped it down there, or we find it somewhere else. If it's even here. That's where the priestess was. Before that one is kind of like borked because I was here earlier. Lydium, good morning.
Someone there.
Hur lirar ni? I want to just be pooped. Come on. I wonder if I need to get everything here again. Be ahead those parts. I need to talk to the military dudes. Oh yeah, I know this now too. Just enter through here. Alright. Save me time. Well, actually, save me time not to go here whatsoever. Looks like. Doesn't seem like there is anything, but we'll see. Maybe I'll find it somehow. I managed to sleep well. Feels good, man. Feels good. Does feel nice to sleep well indeed.
Hey, who are you?
A very good feeling. I wonder if you can drop down there. Probably not. I don't think you can. It's probably gonna be rip. Okay, yep. Saw that come in. So maybe search some other places here. Problem is like there's no like lead for this one. And he did tell me about the thing, and he did say that you're gonna mark on my map where I can find it. And I assume it was here. Now I don't see any leads and I don't see anything on my map, so not so sure. And this is where they drop all the dick. Let's check all this. There's nothing on the bodies, Yeah, that's just what don't need did I talk with him some more before this? I don't think so. See what do I say? The huge place there. Time to move in. Time to move in. You in that basement.
Trespasser.
Not many. Nice.
Death to unbelievers.
More rooms and you maybe even missed more. Guys. That's a lot of rooms. Well, yeah, that does sound like picking the house, you know, forever there. The forever house. But I'm thinking about maybe even like checking it out. Because I already scouted this before. It could be like anything, anywhere, if it's even here. That's the problem. I feel that since it doesn't show me the proper lead, might actually be not here. And it's just a time waste then. Did check both of these. Color getting warmer. Okay, that was like plus 29 yesterday. 24 before, before earlier today. So I guess it did be getting warmer now. For some time. Like the whole March already was kind of warm, I would say. More or less, more or less. Man, that's kind of sus. Oh wait, this one. Okay, there it is here. Okay, track. Speaking cave, dude. It was like here, like it's not sorted by the regions. It looks like when I was checking the regions, it wasn't here. It was in total in the general, all of them. Nice sorting, dude. Ah, the speaking cave, not the castle. Well, good thing I checked because it'd be taking forever. I think I can lead him through there. I already passed the speaking cave. At least in speaking cave, they're not attacking, so that will be fast. It's the opposite here. There, I see. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's alright for now. 29 and stuff. It's dry as shit here, so not that big of a deal. But later it's gonna get ding, though. Even like the sun, you know. Well, I guess because it's still, you know, April is just the beginning, so sun is not like that crazy. Because after all the IRL streams, I kind of got a little, like, I was a little red, got a little tan, but it wasn't that crazy because in Batumi, for example, in the same amount of time, I probably would burn. But that was also different time of the year, so it was a lot more active sun, I guess. The sun was more active there. If enemies wouldn't be respawning, I would probably figure it out way faster, but well, it is what it is. Alright, get to the cave, then we get the lost data node, then we should be fine.
I feel nicer than that time I drank all the cooking sherry.
This is a good way to do it. I guess it works at least. No consoles there. Consoles everywhere, man. The Toad-like confirmed. Like next Tuesday should be also warm. Should be decent weather actually for some IRL. And Wednesday too.
We don't know. Heretics will die.
She can like hit you through those sometimes.
Firing. No
Nice
bugger.
shot, dude. Where did that go?
Let's check it out.
I'm shooting.
That's some use for them slow.
I'm bleeding. Help me.
Stop. That's a lot of autos, nice. Okay, we need to go this way, looks like. A rule. Prevents the rule then. Whatever. Nice time save. I think we should be able to. Don't slide too much, brother. This will do. Get all the kids just to occupy the room, yeah. True. Spalsen. Shouldn't be. Well, before now they're gonna be aggro though. Because we're on the quest here. That's already the third time I'm coming here. The second time they were all peaceful. But maybe since we're done with that quest that led me here, now they're not gonna be peaceful.
There you are. We don't know. Oh, what's this?
Gonna be following actually. We're I really want to. Now some bow injuries here too, that's the problem. I think actually in that room there.
They're dead.
That's not the bow one. Oh, it is actually.
Here we go.
Death to unbelievers.
There should be some bows. But not a messenger.
You'll die for
They're all over us.
heretics. Will die.
Okay, thank you.
What the?
Stay looking, mate.
Murderer! I'll kill you! Death to unbelievers.
Monka. Nice. Convenient. Someone is coming from here too. Not too bad. It's a bow and arrow though. Yeah, bow focus is actually really nice. Actually, first, a really solid perk there. Alright, so where did you guys use the radio? I think he's already explored everything here, so... There it is. Oh, and this also appeared here.
Sergeant Malloy, to answer your question, we are one bored squadron leader away from perdition. If those RAF dolts decide the quarantine is insecure and enact Operation Atomfall, the whole zone will
Title drop.
burn. That's why we have to get out as quickly as humanly possible, and why we don't tell the good people of Wyndham a single blessed thing about it. Now you have your answer. Erase this recording immediately. That's an order.
Let's see. The Atomfall then is the security thing. Shit goes wrong, they just fucking nuke it. Ooh, rifle ammo, that's good. There's actually way more rifle ammo around, I think. So we'll see if I'll find some though. Got the single gray hair. Oh, dude. You don't need no kids for that, you know. Trust me. A bunch of them here myself there. Ja, det blir even there are some. Don't really mind.
Heretics will die.
One of my friends who works as a chef gets like half his head already gray, and with no kids or anything. Far from balding though, at least. Another friend was already also almost gray, fully, a while ago. Considering that's the guy who's the mere guy T-dude who recently got fucked hard time with his work and got fired. And with some law article attached to him, as in breached. And while at the same time having a whole bunch of loans on him. And now trying to find anything that will do. I had this before already. Works in different city because of that and stuff now. And borrows more money from people. Yeah, probably at this point he should already have all the gray hair now. Even though he already almost was, huh? But dude's now properly fucked. That was the guy I thought was the role model for everyone. But either someone in his department fucked up where he was leading, as he said. Or he tried to do some saucy stuff there. To get some extra stonkas. Tell you that, don't do saucy stuff. And even the semi-saucy stuff. Especially if you're already kinda like doing good. Don't need to go way ahead of yourself. Does she comment on that, I wonder?
Salvation awaits us. Take the sick path to Oberon.
Doesn't really mind, I guess.
Take care.
But they were killing a bunch of stuff there. Alright, so we need to go... this one. I need to check actually. Yeah, the tower, so let's try up here. See if we can do anything now with radio towers. Did activate all the... Well, I didn't... Oh, wait a second. Where was that actually? This one. Yeah, go there first. I'll unlock the door. Then see if all the power is in. Don't think anything is low in there. Why would it not happen, Saya? Why would it not happen? Why is it such a fiesta to finish your thesis and stuff there? Shouldn't be that bad. Did on this. They usually, for just the bachelors, they usually don't give a shit, really. I think. At least back home, they didn't really care. Like, they in something that requires some insane rocket science stuff. If you go for, like, PhD, if you go for masters and everything, that's where they already kind of, like, need some... require some more firefighting from you. Bachelors and stuff, eh... do something and not complete brain dead stuff and you're good.
Hey, let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence.
I agree, boys. Totally. That's the one. Let's see. Something practical stuff even. Nice, that's good. Barely anyone in our bachelor stuff, barely anyone did anything actual practical there.
Not really how I imagined retirement.
Help me! I'm bleeding!
You tell him.
Hurts.
It's over.
More rifle ammo. Get my arrows back though. Hopefully we'll find some. Assim se vai ser. Den doen sabendo sei de jij shit. USA. Well, that sounds like it's gonna be no problems. It sounds like more pork than usually people probably gonna have there. Like we back there had just a bunch of people pretty much reinventing the wheel. I kinda tried something new, but the problem is like we didn't have any opportunity to, you know, practically do something. So it was pretty much just a bunch of theory. Theory, calculations, all that stuff. So like no actual product. Don't think anyone did any actual product, to be honest. No, but just a bunch of theories and calculations. That's what we did for the bachelors there. For monsters and stuff, like my sister right now, that already is like more tricky. Now she's actually like testing her like kibble, you know, like feed for the animals in the zoo. Having like a bunch of specimen, you know, multiple different types of food for them. Taking notes, weight, everything, comparing the behavior and stuff. It works on them. And then since she can't monitor it 24/7, also needs to work with others who don't give a shit about that, right? Because it's not their masters or something. And they fuck things up. And she gets mega pissed. No, that's not gonna sabotage something. Apparently there's some PPGs working with her. And actually even made some of the animals to die in the end. Because not taking care of them. Insane zoo workers. And I guess they're testing on some, you know, like... Not on the rare animals, obviously, but still. And that's why they, I guess, kind of don't get a lot of repercussions for that. For fucking up that hard. Not think they should.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. Re-interchange.
Si, vai ser. Alright, got all the entrances, huh? This is already the place I've been to.
Hello? The instrument is registered emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
I've been there before. Maybe I kind of want to do that, just in case. God, shit, that I respawn too. Advance towards the village. I think this door alpha. So I'm just gonna stay worked. Need to store Charlie this way. Well, I mean, we can bust all of them anyway. Anything new here?
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's taken an undue interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same.
Yeah. At the Kochschule. Yeah, like the thesis even, so it's kind of like the college thing, right? And you have the thesis even there. Well, I mean, we also had, but yeah, that you should be even less worried about. Not to mention with such shit, you should fucking, you know, completely blow their minds away there. I think. Wait, why Reva? What are you supposed to do in university? I thought universities would love something like that. That does seem kind of like serious material there for university and stuff. Man, I think I picked a really shitty entrance. You already here? No strife indeed, but like, man. Yeah, maybe just like stealth through here without triggering this. Just stay, boys. Relax. Relax. Outlaws. Here is already the ghouls. That actually works though. That's medical. There's like, I'm calling some outlaws here too. I killed them last time right here. That's the chart again. Yep. Again. Same spot, same shit.
Come on then.
Come on then. Time to sort this.
Brother. Let's go shooting myself there. Don't want to go close quarters there.
What made that noise?
Yeah, they need for the... Even if you bachelor in university, it's still gonna go for like some scientific shit. Interesting.
What's that? Dead body. Come on in, insane. Slumping ammo in. You're dead. Really dead.
Zaros fly like Lidl. And Don't drop me ammo back. There's another one. No, it's time for that actual weapons then. There was the path to Charlie though. This one. Watch this. These university areas say something completely novel you don't need. Yeah, that's the same stuff we had. We had like, out of the whole group, we had like 5 people or something. I think developing in the PSU. That was still in college though. It's just like, yeah, let's like get some sort of very specific, you know, random numbers that we need to get in the output, right, of this PSU, and that's why we need to design a new one. So everyone was just designing their own PSU in the end. So yeah, all the calculations and stuff, nothing actually made in the end, of course, like, you know, in metal, just calculations and stuff, and all was good, huh? Somewhat novel stuff at Masters. Yeah, that's what my sister is doing now. A PhD already way more dank, absolutely. Yes, they, yeah. Even in college, like, it's sometimes like this. Like, we have people who, as I said, 5 PSUs, right? And the funny part is that every year, there's like a whole bunch of people doing that, because it's just kind of like, all right, guys, you're not really the brightest ones, you know, but you kind of pass and you need to graduate. So there you go. There's like the work from like the last year, just, you know, like change the numbers, rewrite it a bit. Well, that was back in the day, you know, when nothing was like, you know, going through like some AI checking for like the rewrite and everything. Just like change it a little and like do it. So every year there was a bunch of people, and I think in our year there was a few guys they sent who kind of couldn't pass previous year somehow. I don't know how they couldn't. They made them join us, and they literally just gave them some like previous year works, like, yo guys, like, go read this stuff, learn this thing, and like go and, you know, protect this thesis. And they did, I think, in the end. I at least got my own like properly. But when I was in university already, I took my own from college, added a little more info to that, reworked it a little bit, like added additional feature. I actually don't even remember what was the feature there, because basically mine was back then, it was called like the thin client, like integration in the thin client technology in the company's informational system. So basically, instead of like having like, you know, the separate workstations and stuff, my thing was pretty much just running the servers, everything on the servers, and the workstations are thin clients that just connect through the RDP and stuff and just work on the server pretty much. Which, to be honest, would be, I guess, kind of like pretty not bad at all in you know, in the lockdowns and stuff. I was thinking ahead of the time with that, you know, a little bit, because that's kind of somewhat how my friend works right now, because he's the like the video editor, right, on TV. And obviously the amount, the volume of information is insane, right? Like I think he's gonna be working in summer on one of the TV channels. They do like those like little like 10 minutes or something, maybe even less, cooking shows, like kind of like those bits that they throw, you know, like between some shows, you know, kind of filler stuff pretty much. Apparently it's like really popular there. Like they're really like actually pumping with those. They got like some good hosts in that show and everything, good topics and stuff. So like it's actually like going really well. So they're like making a lot of them. So they got him like the whole summer. He's gonna be working on those. And like if you need to like if you have like shit connection, can't work on their end, you need to download those. And it's basically one of those episodes is like I think around 500 gigs pretty much of material for that. Like half a terabyte just for like 10 minutes, you know, like show sort of that you need to edit later and stuff, and then the result you also need to upload back. So and that's just like little thing, like the whole like show or something episode. That's obviously gonna be like 4 or 5 more times, you know. So when lockdown happened, they were like, well, shit, what we gonna do? We can't go to like our studio to work. Like we can't really download that stuff to work. So first they actually had like taxi drivers just driving to everyone with those like massive, you know, data storages. So they can like, you know, connect that stuff at home, edit it, then call the taxi driver, pass that shit back, so it drives it back actually to the studio, you know, and there they do some like some people who actually have the permission to be in the studio, they could like compile all that shit. Then at some point they managed to get like permissions for more people to go to the office to work on that, but then they found out that they can just use like fucking AnyDesk or something, and now I think AnyDesk and like something else. I don't remember exactly which one they also use. Like not the TeamViewer. I think that one is apparently they tried and it was garbage or something. I think it's like AnyDesk and something else. So like right now he's just like sitting with his laptop here in Uzbekistan basically, and editing the TV programs and stuff in Russia pretty much, like in the virtual, you know, like editing studio. He just connects there and sits editing, and like all the delays and other stuff, you know, because you need to like really precise editing for that stuff, like color wise and like sound wise and stuff, but all good, can work that way. My thesis would be actually quite good, even though obviously technologies were completely different back then. No such thing. I think mine was basically like on RDP and stuff even. I think back then. I did like calculations of economical, you know, like effectiveness and stuff, so it's like cheaper to actually get like the thin clients, which has like really basic, you know, like mini PCs that pretty much just monitor and like, you know, the network functionality. Minimal calculations just to connect to the server, and then server actually is the one that does all the work, sort of. It was more reasonable economically. So I got like the whole that thing, but that was all in theory, because obviously like there was no company that would be like, oh yeah, sure, you can do that. Here's money, brother. So pretty much all of us, I think, got their shit in theory. But some at least kind of came up with something interesting. And some just made PSUs. Like every year. A lot of people just making PSUs. By some weird specific proprietary, you know, like numbers. Got VNC? Not sure actually. I could ask. But yeah, I think it's AnyDesk and something else. I don't remember. Alright, he's seeing Charlie, and where exactly, lady? Yes, you're right, I say. RDP still the king?
Oh, it's you.
There you are. Hurry.
We meet again. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here. Well, it seems I've greatly underestimated you. I'm sorry I was so dismissive of you before. I'd had so much trouble with this place. It just seemed incredible that anyone else might manage it. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. I'd just about given up hope. To be perfectly frank, I only got in by shadowing you and tiptoeing in here after you. A tad underhand of me, I know, but just look at this place. Isn't it amazing? My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago, and Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster. Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you.
Zero, I didn't
barely
say.
made it into Slatondale when the bridge was blown
The
out from
connection
under us,
artifacts.
and
Yeah,
the
imagine
convoy
that when you're
wrecked.
editing the video.
Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful. I doubt it. Our helicopters fared even worse. The interference field around this whole site brought them down. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. But things are certainly looking up now we're in here. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here. Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer. These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state. No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this. Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference.
How are we going to antennas, I say?
There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
You have druids here. And no goblins. Whole lot of ways out we have now. Still no skill thingy though. Oh, they also like right in the next... the rooms nearby. Quick. Still no power. Still one more data store that I need to do outside there. And then I guess we do... No, I didn't do the medical yet, right? So what do we have here? Robotics I did. Well, unless something else is there and I need to go back. See a medical lab then. And I was going to the woods again.
Don't do anything stupid.
Keep your eyes open.
Bruh.
Nobody wants trouble.
Can't even peace out through here in peace. Man. Could even like do it in this case. Ah, they gone at least, alright. Alright, village there, but we don't need no village.
Don't do anything. Eyes open. Could be anything.
Go ahead, the shit. His shit's also spawned, nope.
This one's good dead.
Bruh. guy's here too. Run back. They're fighting each other there. These guys maybe will get baited by the noise. That's probably the ferals attacking. Go in. Need those a gun. But this one is here, yeah.
Well now, there's nobody faster.
Dude, how tanky are you? Back to food still. Now we can do the tower. Now we can do that temporary data bank. And have towers in other regions. Looking forward to go to Skittermore again, but fine. Technically you don't need to, you just can go proceed with like one of the ways out. And where is the fun in that? I'll try to prepare all of them, and then can like leave the save file and check the different ways out. There's that one. I could also go to this one, I think. Oh yeah, the tower I need though. So we need to go up. Come on. I guess might be a bit aggro here. Don't stay too close, guys. I'm just gonna run by. Don't bite me. I did not stop there. The infested area. Yeah, right. Let's go in Portable House Life. The game dev streams. Game dev streams probably when I settle down somewhere. I think. Don't think I'm gonna try to do everything at the same time, man. I would love to. I still do want to, but like with IRLs, if though the games to play, man, I don't know. And they're gonna have some sort of like place where I'm kind of finally, you know, just sitting and not going anywhere for a while. That's gonna be time. That's gonna be time. A nice portable, nice. The mega streaks. Thank you, sir. Does the red gear end? I think it should give you some sort of like, you know, where you go there it's over. I think, but I don't remember exactly. It was snowing there. I see. Classic weather, man. Classic weather.
No sudden moves.
Don't be daft.
There's something out
Nobody
there.
wants.
I've got first pick of the loot. There's no out for me. Reload! Come on now!
Nice weapon you have, eh? A very nice weapons. So you're soon, hopefully, but yeah, still gonna take some time. Bruh, really? Oh, that's okay. Bunker L9 RS. So we need still also to find the key card for all of them. Ooh. And get an SOS message out. The tower console been locked down and I don't have the keycard to bypass it. Now there's a copy of the keycard in Bunker L9, but it's been overrun by those horrifying creatures with blue eyes. Poison gas is leaking from the air ducts. Still have to try. Yeah, reading this, I haven't made it back. Please find that a keycard and send out a message. Only way we were ever getting out of this hell. Well, I know where that is, at least, so that's fine. If all of them will need also the specific keycards, that's gonna be fun. Which I assume that's the case. That's like, what, 4 towers, right, I think? We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully not gonna be too bad. I really do want to get back to the game dev streaming, but yeah, that will take some time.
We don't know what you intend.
Doubt it's gonna be when we're gonna be on the Asian trip, because that's gonna be a lot of moving. Gotta be a lot of moving around them. Do kind of low-key hope that, you know, it's gonna be like 1 a year, maybe 1.5 in Asia, and then we after that can maybe go home or something. Then I hope I'll be able to sort something out there. You just return back home, I guess that's also an option. Just finally, you know, just settle down big time. And just work on game dev and stuff. That would be good. I think I looted everything I could reach without the signal changing thingy. Alright, the sticky bombs would be nice here. Yeah, it's not even sorted out there. It's right here too. run in there. Up there, I see. There's only one run in. Wonder if there are many more. Survive them. Whatever, let's go. Interrupt kill. Yeah, get the ventilation. I'm gonna run this thing. Suction. Nothing good here. Use some pistol. Lot of ammo for that. I think everything down on this level I kinda did loot already. Just couldn't go up there because of that. The poison. Which, I mean, I guess I kinda also could. Wait a minute. Do this. Oh, slow. It's even open. So open it somehow didn't loot. Then have 10 skill points. God, there's more of them here too. Yeah, the battery was here. I don't think I need to, whatever. Okay, anything more useful? I already collected there. No, that's the card. Another one. More skill points. Not sure. This waiting for more reason. Everything here I don't really need. I think I actually had this one before. Yeah, this one was, I think, available. But there was poison, so I didn't really use it. Unless maybe we can get somewhere good, huh? But no, I think I kind of saw that poison and didn't climb up there. You might keep it low. How we doing? Been here. Alright, fine. Got the key. That's the important part. I think I got all the bombas out. The sticky ones. Get some Molotovs though, I guess. Just for memes. I have too much of that stuff anyway. Got some robotas there. There could be some more of them. The pleb guys there. Finally, one Molotov. Maybe now with all the perks it will be good. Let's see. How's good about keep? How's life? How is life? Oh no, it removed all the poison shit here, but the thing is I think I looted everything there. I just used the resistance thingies and just ran through it. So, don't think I need to go there. Now there I need to go. Actually, is it actually going? Nice, just borked. I'll see. Game's good, man. Game's good. Oh, very nice. The bees there. And the trader guy, right? Let's see actually what you have. Very good replacements for the inventory.
You came back.
Nope, doesn't seem like it.
Stay safe out there.
Going through this is annoying, but fine. Don't remember what kind of enemies were there. Should be fine.
We cannot feel out your intent. Come out where I can see you.
I guess we don't need to go through that. There's one there too. I tried like route it here so we don't need to fight stuff. Okay, we need to fight stuff, I guess.
Or regret.
Devil was that? Time to bleed.
Nice tricks there, dude.
Death to the unbeliever.
Anyone else? Those guys from there maybe will decide to appear. I did lose everything here, but maybe some ammo I couldn't loot last time. And that I can now fit. Whatever. Maybe not. Any fresh calls here? Uh-huh.
You have met Miss Tanner.
Hmm.
You should trust no one. You should trust me.
That's a cool story, bro. God, there was some enemies here too, I think. There's a robot here that I killed. That robot also respawned. And I'll be very happy. Okay, it did not. Good. Oh man, that was I think the storage here at least. But I have to say, give them props that they put all those storage things around the areas where you need to use the batteries. Be really bad otherwise. Please protect contents of this data store and power the facility down. You'll need my authorization. Direct power back to control room. Start the place up again. Just need the battery. Or the power redirection. But first I need to get the battery from the storage. Didn't explore much here actually because I just saw that I need the battery and I pieced out. Not the battery, but the redirector, signal redirector. Battery you can get from that robot right there. That's not a problem. Yes, I need to power it up first, I guess. Where do we slot that in? Even use all the boost there. Some of the magic bottles, I guess. At the buff ones. They still start with the power somewhere though. I'm gonna turn the turrets on also. Got permission from her. I want the slot for that. That was none here, I think, right? And where do we power that up? Permission we did get. Release locks, we need to already redirect power. But that, we need to get that power in. This one is power. Wait a second. Did I get got the key card, right? Yeah. Of course. That's the thing. The emergency power we did have. I don't even need the battery, I guess. But now. Turret on. I'm exciting. It's gonna be endless here too. I think it kinda is over now. Give me a good bait for that. Be a good bait was at the entrance. Get the pulse back. Oop. That will do. Them fireproof ones. Should be some blueprints. I bet there should be some around here. The meat. I'm already get the blueprint, man. I'll dump the skill points finally. Nothing here. And this one. Yeah, we need to power this first. And this one was already unlocked, so now we can unlock this too. And this already also. Let's see. stimulant. I need it too. More skill points. Take some new trees. Anyway, invest into something good. Should be a way to get here too. It's still not powered. It might be that this one actually is connected to the turret actually. Oh no, maybe not. So the doors are unlocked. Fine, let's do this first. Damn, even more. And even more. Full rifle ammo. There's more here then. Damn, son. I need to drop it already on me, dude. Come on. New skill 3s. Kibi. Still none. I mean, this switch is gonna turn the... That's where we need to jump up here. Now let's see why. This turn gonna turn this turret though, probably. I bet it will. Then I'll need to run turn something there. Slow turret. More rifle ammo. That we can't even pick. Come on, still no skills, eh? Brother. Fine. Didn't need to charge any batteries here.
Data store, long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input.
Hello? Is that you? Or somebody else? Oh god, now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in, I presume Garrow has you poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me. That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The Command Gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or, well, I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Yeah, this one is Jin move, and she wanted to do something else. A Jen move, and she went and Jen something else. What was that? The Jen era. Is it gonna be just erasing it all, though, I wonder? Would the era be erased? And well, move is gonna be move. We get all that data. And delete and remove. I mean, technically, we can tell her that we deleted it and in fact we move. That's an option. Ghetto was kinda sounding kinda nice. The second one a little better, even though also kinda nice. Feel like we should keep the data though. Move sounds more interesting. A move sounds kinda better.
Please speak your command.
Now recent data in the command probe now.
Command accepted. Proceeding with data access. Please speak a keyword.
Ah, we can ask about stuff.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
So we're getting it this way. Should our work on Reducted, the wind-scale facility would be impossible without the miracle that is the atomic battery, another offshot from the research into the redacted object. Although these compact power supplies are second to none in power supply, the peak output of a Redacted. Remember, in the event of a containment failure in an atomic battery, you should immediately reducted, and reducted. A failure to do so may result in lifelong Redacted. Monka is not the lifelong Redacted.
Assessing. Data access denied. Reason, security level.
Unlucky.
Speak a keyword.
The phone USB connection freezes. I know the feel, man. Yeah, happens.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The change facility was constructed and reducted as a covered infrastructure system to support bar research staff and their study of Reducted. Facility can almost be considered reducted, such as the computational power held by the Reducted and supported by its 4 data stores. The changes its own reducted power supply and is capable of functioning indefinitely in the event of nuclear attack or even reducted by Reducted.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Reducted substance proven a scientific marvel since research began on sample 1 in Reducted. Initially was discovered within Reducted during mining operations, and experiments are ongoing into the effects it has on the cognitive function of Reducted, and early prototypes of Reducted have begun human trials. Substance's origins are a matter of great conjecture, but one thing at the least seems certain: it is definitely Reducted. Pony with the Giga Omega streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Notifying control, yep. That's exactly the one, yeah.
Assessing. Matching data entry found.
That should be all reducted, yeah.
Please speak a keyword.
Discovered and reducted, the object is reducted in length and reducted in weight. Drilling operations provided a source of reducted, invaluable in the production of reducted and other atomic technology. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to the discovery of a reducted organism, which was immediately transferred to reductant for further study. In the event of catastrophic reducted, there are protocols in place for the immediate imposition of a full quarantine protocol. Should these protocols be invoked, the facility will be placed on the immediate lockdown and all staff will be reducted. Failure to comply with protocol may result in reducted, or even reducted. Monka is not the reducted.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The robotics department is run by Reducted, one of the most brilliant minds of their generation. Using latest advances in the microelectronics and their own research into the Reducted generated by Windscale, they have been able to construct obedient metal servitors that can act as guards, porters, or even Reducted. Remember, if one of our mechanical allies malfunctions, they can be immediately deactivated by simply saying the trigger word Redacted. Yeah, we're lucky, man. And we'll never learn that one.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The Windscale facility began construction in Reducted at the site of newly discovered Reducted artifact. The site's primary function is to generate a Reducted and provide cover for the Reducted operations. Ostensibly constructed as a nuclear power plant, the facility's true purpose is closely guarded secret. Analysis of the Reducted continues on site, and findings thus far can be found in dossier number Reducted. So I think we just move in this shit. No reason.
Command accepted. Proceeding with gen move. Transferring core data to external backup. Data transfer complete.
Yoink. I'd rather have the data and erase that stuff and all that. Nope. Not even getting attacked immediately. I like that. The control room key we still don't have somehow. You just jump up here, bro. Shouldn't be that hard. Just grab it. Actually could do something there for a sec. There's an input, I think. Know what that key is. Could be in there, but I think I kinda... Well, let's see. Check. I kinda checked everything though. The glass, don't think it's even the glass there really. Like, I feel like that should be somewhere here. Some sort of key. I don't think there was any. Did I unlock some other doors by turning the power on? Don't think so. I think all the other doors already unlocked before that. This I did check. Nothing. Nothing here. Oh, nothing here. There's some sort of sneaky passages though that I didn't find there. Doesn't seem like it. Whatever. Probably not it. Probably finding it somewhere else even. Buried in the lunchbox. Could be something like that, yeah. Or like some like dead body somewhere. Some note and other things. That could be, that could be. I may even kind of have that one. Still need to do to revisit this guy, I guess. He just kind of like disappeared from there, so not so sure. Because he also has like another option for us probably of an escape. Another potential ending. Could check that. Could check that. Why not? Fine, whatever. Maybe I'll find it somewhere. Somehow. Security I did check too. I don't think there were some keys around there. There was a yellow line though there, so that probably was some power. Could power something up. But I'm not sure. That could actually also be something for... like maybe to deal with them. With the data or something we found. Like before it's like the military or something will give you this key. And it's kind of like other way to get inside. For example, to get data from the computer. That could actually kind of be it. Or something like that. Just another way to get to the computer. Power. And get the data. Because haven't progressed that much. Okay, basically, like Mother Diego, I guess we got sort of the final part with her, what to do. And that's it. Everyone else is still kind of developing the storylines. Can deliver the radio to the guy. Get all the radio stations for lady. Another lady, I guess now, not gonna be cooperating because we didn't do what she asked to do other thing. Unless you can tell her that you did.
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the Prometheus information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
Well, one I guess we kinda got already. Before like the wrong order of things. Alright, now. Which one will be faster? I don't think I needed to do anything here anymore, at least for now. Could just go to the sewer. Keep chilling there, guys. Through the interchange. The interchange gonna be adventures. With respawn stuff. Sewer is also respawn stuff, but it's like 3 enemies, I guess, and that's whatever. Maybe druids also. And it's also like right here. Except I need to go down here somehow. For that, without dying, preferably. to get in the sewers. Gonna be... I think I tried sliding down here already. Actually, maybe. Keep sliding. Watch. That's actually whatever. It's gonna regen it up anyway. A whole bunch of it. Alright, so... Village... Yeah, village, I guess, because we can turn the radio back. I don't remember where was the tower in the village. It's outlaws. That's the melee guy, though. Come here. Oh, druids. Alright, let's go then. Damn, the super jump instantly. Cook. Come on. That was a quick jump, eh? No, that will be too much. No. Good. To the left. Didn't you ought to say there, even? An area switch you do. Portable essay. Mikey said then back on Monday. Monday we are back. Bro. I don't really know what to say there. Guess there isn't, alright. I see Steve is saying. How so? How so? Get on Mikey Sidine galore. Okay, that was maybe good. Yes, nice. Alright. Did get like the stop there, the full stop there. I'll take it. On Monday, will be Sidine. That's for sure. This scuffed health level though. That's a bow one.
Hey, there's someone here.
Can you shoot through here?
What the?
Yep. Oh, okay, maybe not. Or, okay, you can. Brother. You can just keep reloading, fine. CCVC, huh? Well, at least you found it. At least you found it, though. Did it yourself. Don't need no cheats there. That is easier. It's not like I couldn't shoot through here. Right, rest should be melee, I think, yeah. Oh, a lot of arrows. I like that. I like that. Alright, go village. It's not in the... Yeah, it also works fine. Forest, Norton, Village, and Skiddermore. In Skiddermore, I think I found the tower. The tower is not that hard to find because you usually see them.
Steady now.
Okay, can I get the passage here? Without fighting anyone, that would be beautiful. Arrows also tend to disappear even with the clear shots. Could blast my pistol actually too though. You need to go there and there's gonna be a lot of enemies here. Well, maybe I'll manage to avoid them. Oh, you can. Alright, good. Actually, not bad then. Oh, he's gonna like tell me where to look for the key though. So maybe I found some of the keys actually before. I think I remember one or something. Yeah, this one I already have. So I find this hand to desert my post. The locals from the village have taken up arms and are looting this area like bandits. They gone completely bad. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower that I'm going to hide out in. Locking the console so the outlaws can't use it. Not that I had anything from outside the zone in days, so if you need access, you should come and find me. Bring help if you can, don't know how long it can last. It did not last. We got that key already. Good. Hope there will be more ones where I have the key already.
Well done. I found bits and pieces on Oberon Hammer nuclear plant, but nothing conclusive yet. I'll keep digging and let you know if I find anything more. Good luck with the final tower.
I feel like she's gonna send you also to get the... Well, I mean... That's kind of what happened. Gonna send us to get that data. And we already have that data. Easy peasy. Sì, cosa se? Vi keep a repo in giù e there. There's a water out here again. Yep. Martian band there. Actually, kind of can ignore them, whatever. They'll need to go down there. That's where they gotta get mad.
Let's just calm down, eh?
You guys, you just stop by. Very good.
I can hear you, you sneaky bastards. Eyes open now.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the order.
There we go. Can we do the village too? I'm kind of afraid of Skidder more though. Like it's gonna tell me like to go some big area for the tower key. Where is the tower here though? Was there actually a tower here? Oh, it seemed like there was one actually, right?
Let's not have any trouble.
No phone. No phone. 1 second, let me see. Do you have the info on those then? Radio tower. Oh, radio tower is getting more on the left, I guess. Oh, fine. Let's turn the radio in. See what this guy has to say.
We'd be able to get
We desperately need that radio. Without it, we'll be stranded here.
Got you.
Splendid work. I cannot communicate how pleasant it is to be dealing with somebody competent for a change. You have no idea what it's like around here, and I envy you that ignorance.
Can ask about this one. That's Operation Atomfall. Title drop time. Not gonna like that probably.
Ah. Atomfall is, well, it's a necessary evil. This zone is under total quarantine and can never be left insecure. If the quarantine is ever to be lifted, attempts to have cleared the zone internally have proved ineffectual. I regret to say, the zone itself must be sterilized. Those are my orders. Those are terms of the quarantine protocol. It's beastly, but my hands are tied. Finally, we may turn our attention to extraction. You'll no doubt want to know what the extraction plan is. Well, to be blunt, it's you. My men reported the doors to the interchange are open again, after 5 years of fruitless attempts to gain entry. And this small miracle just happens to coincide with your appearance, as if from nowhere. I had a suspicion that you might turn up something useful, or die in the attempt. Thus, I was happy to give you your head and let you pry and scratch while I waited. Now we can see the path, and we can escape this trap, you and I. You should be flattered. I had faith in you. But be in no doubt, while you may have got us close, you still need my men and I to ensure safe passage out of this place. There remains just one task to be done. You can reach Windscale via the interchange. Once you reach that wretched place, you must destroy the core of the corruption that has blighted the zone. Blow it to kingdom come. Whatever the scientists found, whatever this Oberon is, destroy it. Frankly, I don't know. Not exactly. Only that it is the root of all this evil. But this is not a time for scientific curiosity. That's what caused this mess in the first place. Just destroy the thing and be done with it. If you destroy Oberon, I'll wager the interference field will die with it. All we need to do then is call for extraction, as simple as hailing a taxi. Come to me once it's done, and I will guarantee your safety in the chaos that will surely ensue. Be in no doubt. Things are likely to heat up out here the moment you destroy it. Make sure you're ready.
We're gonna spawn even more stuff. Monka is. So the ruins want us to inject it with some growing serum. This guy wants us to destroy it. Not the scientists want then. What are we gonna do with that then? Let's see, any phone call there? Nothing from the operator. Did the operator actually want also? To be honest. Yeah, I guess the operator is the Oberon itself, I guess. Well, actually, the Oberon must die, it says. The change must live again, and then Oberon must die. But maybe that is the Oberon or something. The operator. Yeah, we still need to get this one too. So medical I haven't checked really. Well, this I did though. The growth stimulant we found, so that is good. So interchange. Yeah, console. Battery. And the batteries are all good.
I love you guys.
That we did. Ashley out. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. How we doing? Yes, so Joyce might help. And there you go. Then Sims and voice on the telephone can help me escape. Let's see. Well, let's get there more. And maybe we'll find the guy there.
With the proper functioning of protocol patrol robots will be viewed as an act of sedition. Always beware the saboteur.
Get there more will be fun. So let's see. This guy. Oh, wait, I can go through here too. Might as well. Let's go. See how nice. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing good. Do a little gaming.
Aye, we all heard the bang. Can't say I'm too sad about it neither.
Robot destroyed, huh?
Someone brave, that's for sure. Takes a lot to stand up against the protocol, but the soldier boys should have expected something like this to happen. Even a worm will turn, eh?
Something saucy going on then. A rebellion. So they destroyed one of the robots, huh? Want to see. Was announcing something. I don't think I've seen that. Not the malfunction. I can just use the battery here, I guess. Another one. Yeah, fine, let's get more. Just gonna walk into some restricted area here while I'm at it. Just you wait.
A stranger, eh?
You'll know skill booker though, huh? Taking my SMH.
Not sure about you.
Let's see if this guy got something new to trade there. Some of them get some new things to sell, and sometimes it is skill books. Oh, this one. This one I obtained that way.
Had a chain customer. Care to see me stock?
No luck here though. What do you want to buy? The battery,
Don't see many
actually.
of those.
Plenty of that shit probably around already to go, so might as well. Come on. Fine. You can sell the batteries, don't I? I'm gonna remain a secret forever. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Can be. Alright, so let's go check. Where was this guy? Here? No, there. In Manor. If he's kind of back, I could maybe get the radio first then. This one. Ooh, it's gonna be quite the run. I think I'm just gonna book it down, whatever. Yeah, I think full a direct passage might be actually fine. No trespass in here. The protocol camp that ever before the day enough to actually set eyes on what the big concrete monstrosity leads to. It's called interchange, yeah, that way I think. This note. Yeah, I think I've been in this one. That will be trespassing. This might be mines. And I think I'll take it. Even if it is mines. Yeah, because there's still fiesta going on. There's gonna be a lot of shooting. As these two always say. Classic. It's always the most basic and dumb thing. Always. Alright, now here. Yeah, I can pause there, remember. There might be mines here, though. I wonder if, like, the military inside the interchange also gonna be fine. How everything works. Feels good, man. Maybe they'll buy me here, right? I've got the full carte blanche now, I guess. Store that. No calls. Come on. I wonder if I found this still. I need to search for it now. Oh, feels good, man. I have this one too. Got pretty much all of them. Open nearby bunker. Entire consoles must be kept locked at all times. Each console a unique keycard that is used to unlock it. If you have forgotten or misplaced your keycard, there will be a copy at our vehicle storage bunker. Access the bunker, use access point L1 by the nearby greenhouses. A map of the area showing the entrance. Alright. Be good. Gravane, Molka is.
Hotel, dedicate, Alpha,
is. So go talk to her now. Just lay down here. Is this all of them then? Yeah, I guess around here she probably would tell us about the... Yeah, about like the getting the data store, but we already got that, so... It looks like we are good, huh? Now... Like it really changes anything when we're tracking it. Return when he's finished repairing his radio, so... I guess you're gonna call on the radio though, I would assume. I'm gonna check, but yeah, that is there. Probably gonna send us some transmission, and then we need to visit. I need to fix stuff because the DVT update there, I say. Yeah, the soldiers are not attacking, dude. Thank God. And there's a bunch of... Now there's a bunch of outlaws still there, though, down in interchange. And ghouls, huh? I guess those are not gonna stop attacking. This removes already annoying. I don't know, maybe in interchange they will be aggressive. I can't doubt it, though. Kinda hope they won't. There's still the stash in Skidmore. They don't have the key, and the key is from this guy. As soon as if you kill him or something. Or maybe he will give that key to you at some point. Yeah, he's just not here even. Not even. He just gone. Fucking red Fiesta. Not here though. All that matters. And then the fish geese, not reds. Well, yeah, I guess gonna use the radio to contact us when the time is right, I assume. So we just keep going. Alright, let's see. Scatter more. It's his one. Mother Jigo. A bunch of interchange stuff. That's this one too. Alright, so cleared that out a bunch. Get the interchange then. Could I guess even maybe going out through their facility? Okay, that's outlaws though.
Don't go asking
Probably
for
nothing.
trouble, or
But
you'll
better
get it.
safe than sorry.
Who's out there?
He's a...
It's not over. You can't hide from me.
Send them hiding. I could do like everyone else in this game at the moment. Just relax. Stop trying to attack me. Let me figure things out. It's that simple. I could just go through here, I guess. Before there, they still aggro though.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Yes, si deve essere, huh? Didn't actually tell you. Some dink up these then, I see how it is. Oh yeah, this one was dead end. Fuck, I remember now. That just was a hut. I feel like they're not gonna be still happy probably with me around there. So the alert is still going.
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Actually, no, they don't mind. Nice. Did get the carb launch. Feels good. Well, except here, I guess. Somehow. Still gonna be aggressive in the interchange still. Dude, please, no. Don't do this today. Boys, don't mind me. Hey, fucking mind me, alright. Yeah, this guy didn't get an update. But I kinda work with them now. And they need me. Yeah. Gonna get the other rifle out then. Wasn't the best entrance, I guess, then. Through this area. A whole bunch of them then.
Civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Is some gangs over here, mate? Help! Look, lady!
Nice, Steve, nice. Successfully, actually. Leave code in some of them upward games. Okay.
Something out there. Careful, you won't get jammed.
Nice shot.
Anyone out there?
This actually is quite quiet. That's good. As well use the arrows here, I guess. Be nice to get some back later. Before there's someone on top there too. Hobbyist game developer, not just the hobbyist ones there. Even the actual ones.
You're a bold one. Coming back here. I thought we had an understanding. When the system notified me of a data transfer at the Casterfell Dam, I could hardly believe how foolish you'd been. You don't seem to realize how important it is these secrets remain secrets. You should leave before the system stops you ever doing anything ever again. Don't even think about trying to come back to the central processor either. You are not welcome here.
You think we give a shit? No, by the be Monk is. Oh, the misery. Whatever. Go get her then.
Might be nothing, but
What you gonna do? Probably get a bunch of tourists on or something. That's the brave. We need to go to Charlie.
could be anything.
Gonna be mad now. Yeah, that's probably third Fiesta here, right? What's up? Where you wanna go actually?
You better run it.
No, shit. To gather further to our beating of the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not be considering your case any further. Should not regard this as the equivalent of a verdict of not guilty, however. A cloud of opprobrium hangs over your career to date, and you would be foolish to forget how small a world that of scientific academia is. Look to your character in the future. Sir Wingate Chairman. Didn't even sponge the bullets there, yeah. Got her research stuff though. Actually, let's try to go to the sea first, and then we'll return to her. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this way. I can get her later. I feel like maybe we'll get the quest for her research documents or something. Maybe we'll also get an opportunity to convince her to change her mind. Doubt it though. She's probably gonna go down anyway. Alright, where was towards the all these guys here. There we go. Just a bunch there too. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second here. think it's not showing the trespassing though. I know where it was showing at the entrance. Doesn't show here, so technically maybe they don't care. That'd be really nice, but I mean that's how it should be. Kinda working to get them out of here. The protocol guide, right? So I think I don't mind. Alright. Feels good, huh? Less spawning shit for me now.
Not sure about you.
And where was the one I need? That side? Oh yeah. She was, I think, still in sea there.
Behave yourself, Sibby.
That's where it was, I guess. Alright. Construction of the wind-scale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we have been largely successful in keeping the true objectives of the project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on site to meet the facility's power demands has helped us sell the power plant alive, but we should not be complacent, especially given the uniquely sensitive nature of our endeavors. Perimeter security has also been increased since our friends in Cheltenham picked up encoded chatter about the facility. There is purpose from the other side of the curtain. Late never true. The crafting time. Insane. Ah, that one also. I see how it is. More crafting supplies and ammo in the same time. Insane. Recipes to craft upgraded weapons. I'll see. Okay, that one done now. Still a couple more. Higher grade weapons. Alright, let's see. I need to go to the storage then, which should be closer. View down the upgrades. Yes, we need another Stalker and we're good. There's gonna be a lot of gun oil finally disappearing now. It was infield LMG actually. So what do I need? I need to get the pistols then. Oh, some you can't even get to pristine, looks like. Can M9 1911 to pristine. I do have modified one. I guess modified one is like unique and should be better already. Yeah, the high power you can get to pristine, so whatever. Whatever. Oh, it should be fine. I just need to get the shotty. Pistol. And that's it, kinda. Could go LMG, but like, dude, that's gonna be a consumption of ammo off the charts. A very high damage, a very high rate of fire, high accuracy. That's still better than this one, looks like, though. Modification done by hand. The fuck does that mean? I don't know. What's good or bad about this one compared to pristine rifle? But those modifications do. Questions, questions. Alright, start again. I think right here somewhere. Should be at least. Further. See, oh yeah, maybe you need to get like the stock one, then it's gonna unlock. Okay, I don't think I have enough high powers for that one though. I don't think so. This seems kind of a little better. Well, then there is a storage here for sure.
Not sure I like the look of you.
But there's gonna be outlaws there. Man, I swear there was like a storage right in every data storage, you know? Are you for real? No, doesn't seem like it's there. Feels weird, man. No, this goes there. And I guess the outlaws. Every fucking time, dude.
Let's take this. Little bugger!
I got first.
How did this go? Huh?
Better check it out.
Huh? Oh.
Let's see how
What?
you like this.
Because be a good Orca is there. Just like where was that going? So it was like because of the bleeding stuff, they got glitched out or something there. Yes, these days say, yeah. Oh, did they add the DLCs also now into the achievements? Yeah, I don't have the last one. The last DLC I haven't played, only the winter one. This one didn't do like that crazy much to them. Okay, this I might. This is nice against the. I think all these guys are. Dude, you guys caught like 2 explosives there. Oh, come here. How tanky can you be? Sure, bro. Don't even mind. But I will be returning and you will be here, so I'll need to kill you too. So we still needed to deal with you. Fine. Dude, is it? Okay. So, get another stock broadside. I should have one. I can do this one into pristine. Dude, really? I don't? I thought I had one. Maybe I still do. Yeah, I can get the high power into stock, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. And find some more. Yeah, this is no problems. We just get this one. Crafting. Now we have the mega pistol there. High range, low recoil. So I guess I dump this one and we try to get on the stock boy. Okay, 1 second. Semi-automatic shotty, broadside auto. See on the rusty, I think. I only see the rusty one. That's unlucky. Very unlucky. Don't need the shorty really. I could go the SMG also, since like that ammo. And that ammo I do have, but I don't think I actually stashed any of that, right? And the rifles. I need one more broadside. Man, I like had plenty of them, but like because of the fucking inventory, didn't really store that many of them here. Yeah, I can do high power. I can try high power, I guess. Diffusion to your board. I mean, you can try to get all the DLCs. I mean, achievements that you can right now. Or did you already do all of them? Or you already did all you could? Unlucky. So you can do the pristine. Average damage, high range, and very low recoil. Oh, very low recoil. Alright, so a little bit better recoil on that pistol. Alright, maybe. Might be worth. Ah, man, I really need the shotty though. The shotty damage is really good. Oh, this one is actually even better. Excellent damage. But this is the one with the one shot though, right? Wait, this is the double barrel. Yeah, one shot with excellent damage is not something I want to go though. Ah, this one has like higher range. Okay, I see. So this one goes more sniper mod this way. Nah. High damage, average range, high recoil. It's probably like the best damage with 2 shots, but yeah, I kind of like mine. Which I need another stock. And stun gun I found once, I think. And I didn't save that, that's for sure. Like I really need, I guess. Now let's see. So I could go actually damage from melee attacks reduction. Guess why not? Wait, did I learn this one? No. Then I don't want to. Not yet, at least. Maybe I will at some point. Man, now we're gonna be on the hunt for that. I have Livington stock actually, but only one, I think, right? Maybe I'll try to make it and see if it's gonna be actually dink. No, only one, I think. Come on. A bunch of those Falkirks. I mean, there is also infield, but yeah, that's like rip the ammo. That's gonna be rip the ammo. SMG would be kinda nice though. That's a lot of ammo for SMG. Alright, so we have a little hunting for high power and more broadsides. Especially broadside would be really nice. Yeah, don't tell me there's not a crowd walking right now here. Not the crowd, but there are still those that I didn't kill. Now I finally got the gear up. Time to collect all this gun oil around there. And scrap also. There was so much of that. Oh, this one. Companions expressed both relief and astonishment at the news that the Windscale Atom factory due to be built on the Cumberland coast far from Seascale will now instead be built on the banks of Windermere on Sea Lake. Through all this fuss, they win, and they just change their minds. The beggars believe how much time and money has been wasted by this far ago. Alfred Cornell, chairman of the Windscale Opposition Society. The upgrades are the like improve the stats of the weapon, basically. So you go like, you know, from high damage to very high damage, that kind of stuff. In game's measurements. And basically, that's the way the Oberon. Not going there yet. We need to go to DC though. How outlaws oh, it's her actually here. Alright, we got you.
I see the damn data store has gone into idle. I assume you have the tape. Without proper analysis, it's all gobbledygook. But that can wait for when we're out of here. More pressing matters than that at the moment. Well then, doesn't that just prove how important this information is? I always knew she wasn't to be trusted. Well, suspected it. Now, the tape? Oh, that's splendid. Good show. There's a wealth of information on here. Garrow is making rather a nuisance of herself, it seems. You'll have to get over to the processor section and...
I see, alright.
Well, deal with her. And it looks like you've been doing a stellar job elsewhere, too. All the towers are fully operational again. Thank you. I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them. You did? Golly. Well, I didn't hear anything. It must have been an old recording. The zone is just riddled with them, so hardly surprising to hear one pipe up as the tubes start warming up again.
There was something about the saucy spy there. And the saucy spy is there. Yeah, what's the name? The Agravane. On the Agravain. Then maybe she's also with them there.
Oh, I doubt that. Probably just some loading menu message that might have meant something to someone 5 years ago. Forget about it. We have bigger fish to fry.
Still sus, though.
Now I think it's past time we put an end to this little holiday of ours, don't you? We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself. I've been doing some digging in the files while you were gone. Lots of the data is locked away, but I managed to get a few fragments of it. Oberon seems to be some sort of object at the heart of the plant. They found it buried near here in the mines.
Oh.
And this whole place
I
is
see
built
what it is.
around it. What the object is, I couldn't tell you. But it does seem it was the source of a material that was at the heart of all the amazing science Bard was doing. My people on the outside can get me out of here. But I'll need a piece of Oberon for them. If you were to help me, I'm sure they'd let you tag along. I mean, you do want to get out, don't you?
I'll see how it is. She's Agravain then.
I really can't tell you. It's all rather hush-hush. Loose lips and all that. But look, I'm a decently principled girl, aren't I? Got Sunday school prizes and all that. Help me with this, and you can leave with me. You have my word. You need to get to the Oberon site.
I wonder if the other
Once
spy
the
guy will
interchange is
contact
fully
me though.
powered up, you should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old equipment will extract the core of it. Then, well, you see, then you need to burn it. I do. Whatever is there is causing the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference. And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say? Now look, once you get there and destroy the thing, the balloon will properly go up and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first.
I'll see.
Oh, sorry. Still waiting for a reply, I'm afraid. But if the message made it past the interference, then I'm sure my people will be sorting out something terribly clever for us as we speak. All we can do now is be ready for when they arrive.
I'll see. See. So let's see. We have yeah, this one's still repairing, but that's basically like the Soviet agent waiting for Agravain. There was something about Agravain in the message, and Agravain suddenly here, and she is here. So I think that's exactly the case then. Yeah, I haven't. Well, I mean, I kind of didn't get the medical stuff. I can visit that anyway. So medical I can check, just because. And this guy wants us to destroy. Fully powered up. That way at least kinda did. A sample of Oberon. Yeah, so we kind of got a bunch of ways to finish it unlocked. Well, except the one with Garrow. That one is kinda over. I literally also need to go and kill her now. And now that we kinda got that, there's an order, I guess might as well. Actually takes one this way. Shotgun she didn't take though. Tell me this then. I think the pristine one there. This one still says no power though. I still need to get some of that in. Well, I guess that's the how then. Already, About to make it down. Most likely. Let's wonder if I can like show up outside and see if the guy will contact me. I still like curious about the guy with the radio though. The guy with the radio I'm still curious about. Let's see. I'll get to the wood gear real quick. The woods real quick to check. That's a bit... I guess it kind of works though, fine. I assume it's also not going to be restricted now anymore because we kind of good. A monster hunting Siggy, yes, yes, yeah. A return when he's finished repairing his radio. Should I try? You know what, I'm gonna like save, huh? And then I'm just gonna run there real quick. Like through the shortcut here, I guess. And see if he suddenly appeared there. I really doubt it though. MKHPLO. Maybe he will appear already after we did the thing. That could be the case still. Or maybe that's when he will appear. When interference piece is out, for example, we can go with him. Like one of the evocs. Maybe she's not aggravating. Maybe she is. We're gonna provide us with one of the ways to exit if we destroy. Should actually save even earlier then. Because I don't even need to go outside. I should just save near the Oberon. I guess the money though. How are we doing? I wonder if the phone booth will tell me anything right now too. Ténykedem ki is figyelgélne. Phone booth already silent. See, there is nothing, then just load back in. And I guess we go to Oberon. There was the medical wing I could check. Like, I've been under the medical wing, so I got the serum that I need for the ending. But I haven't been like in the main part of the medical, I think. Unless they're gonna teleport me kinda in the same thing that I already explored now. It still has like the clue, so I guess I kinda wasn't there. Like it shows it in the clues for me still. I guess I could do that real quick. Brings another thing disappearing now. Your guy is not here, alright. So nothing changed with this one. Yeah, I assume this is gonna be like the way out probably. You can contact us when we're done with everything. My autosave is already PPG anyway. I could do this one though, I guess. It's like 3 minutes difference, and that was actually when I was about to kill her, I think. I guess. How about melee with you there? She'll say Shiva. Damn son, look at her go. Take the base like a champ there. And do it again. We do it all again. But I'm probably gonna go medical though. Medical there. Oh, real quick, maybe. One big massive lamp. The lamp transistor then. I'll check what's the medical real quick then. Medical time. Fine, real quick. That's there. It's even worth really. Okay, that's the only thing is left, I think. Yeah, medical is still here. I'm not sure if I need, but might as well. The rest is already just the indents. Medical's gonna be full of fun. No, I mean, technically we did resolve it now. cook. I might as well, I guess. There's probably a bunch of ghouls here. Still no one else made it here yet. Oh, yes, even these guys. That's even better, really. They kind of dog anyway. Actually, maybe I can melee them even. Let me see. They slow and lethal, so as long as they don't have some insane jump attacks, that's fine. I do be tanky though. Very. Closey one. Baby. Because why not, right? I know. Maybe I shouldn't really. Before we're gonna get something good here. There's still 2 trees somewhere waiting. But whatever. Before it's still gonna be 4 hits anyway. And absolutely no point. Get full inventory of stuff.
What are you doing? Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still. No! 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 Get that away from me, Alan! It's not... It's not tested. It will save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me. Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself. Fisher!
That did not end well. Huh? Well, that is medical. Medical facility. Okay, maybe 3 now. Nope, it's still gonna be 4. Nice perks. I decided to visit the last one that I haven't unlocked yet. There's some insane enemies here too. Very tanky and very useless though. Might as well get all the crafting materials too. In case we... In Oberon we will need to get some mega crafting going all of a sudden. Requires unknown keycard. How is the elevator? Wait in the room. So in the end, you get something that actually kinda gives you more crafting shit. I should just make it so you also get bigger inventory space and stuff on top of that. And that would in general make it way more bearable. Like extra lines in the inventory. That would be a very good perk. This is just back here. It looks like. That's where I went. The other time, the other way. Was there?
This is log, 28th of September.
Charge cellar key. Monka.
I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village. Under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
That's what was the noises in the church. In September, I again argued that we need to know exactly to what Mary was exposed, and again I was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. When we literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand sages at military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It's not radiation sickness, but beyond that, I'm at a loss. So I wonder if I need to go to the church to get the key card that unlocks that elevator. The thing is, there was like multiple entrances also to the medical though. Slavic, hello. And I kind of doubt all of them are like this. Test subject containment. Very sorry to have to say that security have just informed me that they found another dead escaped rat from biological vectors testing. Thought I had made myself abundantly clear in the last memo that was circulated to all department heads, but we must maintain better experimental security. Know that this is a sealed facility, but that does not mean we can simply assume that such incidents will be safely contained. Sure, I do not need to explain to any of you that the consequences might be if one of these test subjects were to escape and breed with the native rodent population. Well, looks like we've already seen that. Hello, Slavic, hello. Doing good, man, doing good. How are you, sir? What are you doing, man? Yeah, that requires still that shit. Feel like we need to go to another floor of the medics then. A medical there. The medical ward them. And there's something I'm missing. But I think there was the other way. There was multiple different ways actually into the medical. So I feel we kind of want to explore that. There's like no other. See, Slavic, I see. Sounds reasonable, man. Need to not burn out. Need to keep the hype going. I need to get that hype going, dude. yeah, this one is closed. This one just goes back, basically. Alright, let's see then. So, Viritoren. Let's check what's in the church then. No, it's interesting. What the fuck the other man's doing there? Not sure if I need much of that stuff around there. Fine, keep it. Si sabe che sei, $400 on release. Why not? Why not? Gotta flex and dump libs then. Alright, so we need to win him. This way. And church is also really close, so that's kind of good. Huh? That's pretty fast at least here. Logistics is alright, I'll take it. Seems like I say. Yeah, I would expect at some point you're gonna have no problems with survival for sure. Problem is you can't here really like keep the Miagus tryhard survival going for hundreds of hours in. Not to mention that when you have them that long, everyone's just gonna get tired of it. That's how it usually goes, huh? That's what happened with Fallout 76, for example. Then again, they just removed pretty much all the survival stuff. Like you're drinking and eating now, but you do it, you know, like for buffs. And there are builds where you actually kind of like need to be also fully fed to get the bonuses that way. But it's not mandatory anymore. Because people just got like, you know, annoyed by that. We're gonna find here. Mega Cellar. I assume everyone else is transformed here.
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you.
Ah, Doctor is still even here.
You're not one of the scientific staff. Who the blazes are you? I know every face
Yes,
on the
like,
project,
yeah.
and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
Got some solo hunting today. We'll do some tomorrow morning, probably.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
I'll do some in the morning.
You found what? Just found a key card? I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail. Will you just find one? Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good.
I should free this guy before I kill the lady there.
But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall. You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, at first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results. To our eternal shame, we did. In hindsight, it was too soon. But science moves quickly here. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while It beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
Yeah, the training stimulant. True. We've been using it.
Don't worry yourself on that point. Contamination is inevitable here. That stuff started seeping into your blood the moment you set foot inside the zone.
I mean, makes sense,
Well,
I
you'll
guess.
be all right now that you found me. You just have to trust me. And we have so little time. I desperately need your help.
Sure.
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this
Ah,
time
that goes the key card for
all
the
way
elevator.
down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder.
Oh, and that's the
It's
okay. That's
labeled
the
Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here. Here's my key card.
alright. So it's
It
like
will get
the
you deeper into the medical
another
center.
mutually exclusive one, I guess.
It was the first sample of the growth that was extracted. We took it to the lab to test it. That was a few months
Actually-
before the disaster. It's a pure sample, and that's what makes it so important. Before you go,
I think it is the
you should
one.
help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas.
Alright, that's good.
And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
So now, is this the sample one then? No, that's the growth stimulant actually.
It seems that the protocol soldiers are in a right flap about the interchange. They were chatting about how the whole place lit up like a Christmas tree, which I'm assuming was your doing. You've done more to unlock the secrets of this place than anyone I can remember. But believe me, you still need my help if you want to get out of here. You and I. We can bring an end to the madness that's claimed this place. Even escape to the world outside, can you imagine? Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility. You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now.
Let's see. Ah, that's the new skill. Ah, more points here. Experimental inoculation. Less damage from hazards that cause infection. Let's see. Healing boost. Now that would be kind of nice. More health over time. Resistance to all sources of infection. Unlocked. And that one actually is free though. All sources of radiation, which is like, yeah, so far literally was like 2 of them. I'm not sure if it's a good resistance. The healing could be nice. Need another skill point, which you probably will find. Alright, so you need something else though. Headway is an interesting conjecture. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs if it were to grow large enough is to allow it free reign. And I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. Yeah, well, there it is. Heal and boost. Sounds good. Alright, so now we got this guy. He's lying also. Memo for medical staff. Transportation of the core sample to the special facility on the lower floor had been successfully completed. It was not, however, completed satisfactorily in my opinion. I laid down a list of safety measures that were all to be observed, not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved. I would remind you all that on matters of institutional safety that I am the final arbiter, not Dr. Garrow. Well, she is already gone. So I guess he wasn't really a huge friend of hers anyway. That is good. That at least is good. I'm not gonna be mad at it. Alright, all the way down. Did he give me the card or the lower level sealed canister? So it's not the growth serum though. That's a different one. Alright, I thought it's gonna be like one of those also mutually exclusive things. So we're gonna give either the serum to him, the sample one, or we use the serum on the Oberon. But I guess this one is gonna stay. The ground level. Yeah, I didn't notice. I don't think he gave me the on the card or something, right? I guess we just kind of go through the different entrance, probably. But there was numerous ones. This is the USA. Enjoying them fumes. Rats here. Why? The door there, yeah. Oh, that one actually was... Oh, we got this one. There's the one. Oh, absolutely worth it. Big secret doors. Yeah, so I entered medical through there, technically. I think there was an entry. Actually, wait a second, was there? Yeah, this was pretty much where I went for the serum. I'm not sure, do I? He said we needed the... Oh wait, the bare door there, maybe. Be something like that now. Like which entrance did I already do? Oh, I saw these guys here. So this entrance I did. This was the one. I think. Yeah. This one I did. Let's try a level 2, I guess, entrance. Can you stop? Bro. They would got a sure though. Not sharing feels bad, man. I'm gonna be happy pig here though. right, bro? There we go. Alright, is there an entrance here? I'm actually not 100% sure. Okay, it doesn't really seem like it. Yeah, it just goes here again. No, maybe there is none then. I don't think he gave me the key for the elevator. Now let's try. We're gonna run real quick to the elevator. Dude, if those trolls also respawn there, like, brother. It's like the only entrance then? I swear I think I saw more. There is one where I found the growth serum, but that's where the growth serum was. I guess there was nothing else. Okay, he did. Nice. I just didn't pay attention, I guess. Nice. That's very good. And then the bar door. Probably that was when I was getting the serum. That's where the bar door was that I was trying to find entrance to. I assume we're gonna exit through that. Go, I got the buff. Okay. Kinda almost double there. Oh damn, radiation time. Okay, yes.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
It is fucking poisonous, that radiation here, brother. Fucking Gibatus. Increases in the subject's levels of cognition awareness are astounding. Knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting unanticipated effects. This is beyond even our wildest expectations. Potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless, and I suggest we proceed with the wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We'll of course continue to monitor the patients for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants a repeat of the fiasco with subject 14. Not a stimulants. I could use some. Another one there. Come on. Brother. It's in your range now. Alright. And where did you grow the range all of a sudden? we already have. Wait, wasn't there another that I didn't pick? Or maybe I did, huh? The power zone. That's a lot of that shit growing there. Cosmetic doors, huh? Of the entrance. Motherfucker. No space. Where's some antidotes now? I kinda don't really give a shit. I mean, I kinda don't really. Fine. Oh, it's big. Oh, because I dropped it, actually exploded in the end. Kick. Imagine if it'll be like actual dangerous shit. Will it kill me then? There we go. That's the auditorium, I guess, open now. No, looks like it. Let's see stuff I guess say, huh? Yeah, some ding stuff there in general, I would say. In terms of looks, in terms of stats, looks kinda nice. Looks kinda nice potentially. Another one. What skills? You know what I can do? I could go for buff duration actually, now that I think about it. Or why not? The ship enemy didn't attack you? These are melee, a really short range melee guys. You just kinda kite them. Just kite them and outer range them. They tanky, they hurt a little, but they also are very slow. I just wanted to talk. Yeah, it can look like this sometimes. I was kind of checking sometimes even from behind if you can talk with them or only take down. Alright, fine, let's craft one. And drop this one without breaking, I wonder. We have like the natural resistance now from the perk, so maybe I don't even need this that much. Okay, that's the sample. Inventory full, my favorite. Still kind of burns through your HP a little. combat stims. I got the buff duration, so you know I could actually kind of go for that, I guess. Damage resistance sounds nice. Sure, but if I need this even at all. I have batteries in the storage, so whatever. Not sure if I will need them. I have so many already. Well, and that is the storage show. Still some more skill points.
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. You have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. The interference is too strong already. Good luck.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
Probably wanted to return without anyone interfering with her stuff. Well, now she did, so... Where is Slavic? She's bad, man. Is there no backup? No backups there? Didn't get no backups. Okay, I can get another main. Don't really have any. Oh, bow. I guess I can take... Oh, did I actually save the bow, though? That's the question. I think I maybe just ditched the bow. No, I think I should have it saved now. Maybe not. Whatever, fine. Let's get... Kinda would be nice. You know what? I could actually go... If I will need some like mega damage, I could go infield upgrader. Oh, there's the bow. Blind. There it is. Nice. Just in case, another battery to my collection of batteries. Another one. But the final one. Yeah, finally. Resistance to different elements. Well, that is totally not that fun to level anyway, so... Good thing I didn't save for that, I guess. Whatever. I could actually do it in the end, we'll see, because melee... I just wasted, I guess. That was outside of those thralls, I don't think I'm gonna be using melee that much. And most of the enemies are not that dumb. Ghetto had it coming, yeah. Room shouldn't seem very sus. Yeah, that's the tunnels, and that's the bear door. Yep, dude, I spent like 15 minutes probably, if not more, trying to find how to get to that door. I was all absolutely wrong, and not needed. Get faster. That's gonna be the cloud here, which I have resistance now for. A little bit. The buff is still on. Run! Oh, buff is over, but that's fine. Maybe already done. So Vinham Village again. All these guys respawn. Yep. What a beautiful system, man. Kill those ghouls every time. That's actually the wrong way. I still enter the medical. I don't need that. This I do need them. There it is. Back to the guy. Let's see, gets us another solution for all this dilemma here. And what we're gonna be doing. Seems like I say, the flushing. I still didn't fix that then, because like you're not the first person, not even like second person I think I heard had their saves bricked in Rogue Trader actually. But that was a while ago, so I kinda was hoping that they fixed that. I guess not. Surprised military like didn't care about this. Got like some secret door or something, you know, and just checking over all these years of lockdown, right? And especially with someone complaining about the noise, they didn't even try to break the door.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility. You
Got
found
it.
the sample? But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope. I'm going to make it into a weapon. This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. My plan is to contaminate this sample to render it toxic, and then reintroduce it to the main growth. Now I need to get to work on this sample. But I can see you're curious, and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know? It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon. And, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was Sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957. It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues. You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation. To the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
Can we do anything?
In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with.
Okay, so
In
go
return,
on.
I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal.
Alright, sure.
Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague Dr. Garrow came back into the zone.
Well,
I hear
shit.
that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume. Please tell me where she is. I very much need to see her. It's vitally important. She and I worked on the Oberon project. Garrow's a cyberneticist. That's the science of control, if you're unfamiliar with the term. She was over on the technological end of things, leading the development of the robots. A very brilliant woman, and obsessively devoted to her work above all else. When the quarantine was declared, well, she got out, and we didn't. I never thought I'd have the chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
Well,
she is?
A little too fast there.
More relief. Like a weight being lifted.
But I
that
guess
sort of thing. But
you kind of wanted to have that.
Just empty.
I guess she wanted to do that anyway.
But Garrow is not innocent in this. She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. Like, I hoped I might be able to look her in the eye. Say what needed to be said. But that's all moot now. We must press on. I need some time to work on the toxin.
I have her notes
when
now.
I'm done, I'll meet you in the interchange and we can finish this once and for all.
So we have multiple ones. Will he be done though now, I wonder? Or is it another one that we need to wait? Well, I mean, I hope it will be complete fast, brother. Because we're going in. There's no like time, you know, skips and anything, then I guess it just kinda happens when it's supposed to happen. Oh man, I should like do this earlier. Like, didn't really change the thing. Before we would still need to kill her anyway. Or he would kill her. But still would be interesting to see what happens. Like return to the guy, and yeah, I guess it's basically like waiting means just, you know, do your thing and something happens when it's time. Same with the Russian spies and stuff, I assume. So medical done. Now we just go. He's also here now. I think he's kinda like need to think how to do it better than the other is. So he be ready. Well, let's see. Because we will be able to do many different things then.
You're back! And right on time. The toxin is ready. Now finally we can finish all this.
A little space for the toxin.
Is simple. I have the sample now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth, into Oberon itself. It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poison sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand? We have to be certain.
Sure.
Here, take this.
So it's basically kind of like the destruction.
Oberon site. Restoring power to the interchange will gain you access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
Brother man. We need to put it in the roots. Basically, it's gonna be like destruction. Like, and I think destruction is what everyone wants, except for the Mother Jago. I guess destruction one way or another. I guess other ways are not really gonna destroy it properly. This is the proper way. And the weird spies, weird saucy spies actually. I want you to get a piece of it. Preserved. Transmission. It's been to say, old man, but we are gunners. Quarantine and secure the area. We've really bought the farm on this one, I can tell you. We've garbled, and honestly, I can see how we're going to have to use the last of the ammunition. I know you've no time for morning maintenance heroics, but the garble, no choice. Blue filters everywhere. The jig's truly up to us. Do what you can from the outside. A cheery old friend. Let's see. Kind of PP enemy's gonna be there though. Hello.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must, Oberon. I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend. Now Oberon must die. Oberon must die now. Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Maybe you get bugs there. Bigger bugs and bigger ghouls. Where was it? It's over there. I don't need to deal with all this trash here. Alright, that's somewhere there even. Alright, whatever. That was nice healing, dude. That literally didn't heal shit. Because of infection, I guess. There. Yeah, I guess because it's over time, you just like take damage from something and it's interrupted and disappearing, I assume. More first aids. Well, I mean, I know where to get more. So it's still bricked in the end, Slavic? Feels about mine. What the fuck was it then? Oh, it still goes here though. Guess we need to go there anyway. Or actually. Oh, that's the facility itself. Ah. Gosh, breathe. Whatever. That's the Millie one. Nope, ain't finding that. Okay. Nice range. There's another one behind, but that's fine. Interesting to decide here. One of these guys. Yep, that's Maze doing it. Holy. So much ammo they can soak in. And just soaking way too much damage to waste ammo. Behind this guy. Come on, action. That one didn't stay in fixed though. Even through the resistances. Come on. It's not gonna be rip. Dude, I hate this shit. You can't like damage them while they still standing there. Nice, nice, nice. Thief there. Thief there. Yes. Still shooting, dude. What the fuck was this all for even? Get more skilled, I guess, and stuff. Be what I even need already at this point. Ah, it's food consumable. Yeah, sure about that one. Get the poison, maybe resistance then. The plants are shooting poison. That was not really worth it. Yeah. How it looks. That's a shooty one. And the shooty plant. See if it's gonna do much to it. Ah. I can shoot me here somehow, shouldn't waste that. These two I see. Time for the bigger fusion. Oh, that was melee one, right? I think. Yeah. Drop me some ammo, dude. That's what I need. Oberite production performance overview. Extraction of Oberite from Oberon artifact continued the pace and, if anything, slightly ahead of schedule. Research teams should be reminded that the supply is finite and every milligram must be accounted for. That said, the most remarkable results have been achieved with the mere grains of the material. Attempts to synthesize Oberite have sadly, if predictably, failed, but careful use of what we have will make Great Britain the world leader in risk, document the damage and unintelligible. Damn, save them. Going home there. Reaching the limits. Let's see what's there. Maybe something important. Some shooting lovers again. Yeah, you know what? I'm not so sure. That may be the shooty guy, right? This one having she's climbing up there though somehow. The actual top secret stop. Would be surprised, huh? Where's the second one? Second one said no one left. Whatever then. Wish I heard of this MG. There it is. Got some robotos. Trespassing. Then who's gonna get us for that? Those blades, no. Looks like I all rushed in the point. What about the thing that we uncovered this morning? Is it's no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science standing in such abstract science before today was a Trinity test site. Those present then knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathered with me in that cave today. Astonishing. Hello. Astonishing, don't you think? Been 3 weeks, Monka's. Uneasy at the discovery, quite apart from how the fact Oberon being hollow and therefore not furnishing us with anywhere near the quantity of oberite that we anticipated, how can any living thing possibly have survived encased in such a material for at least a century since the meteorite fell in the time of Shakespeare? Biologists are gleeful and can hardly wait to start poking and prodding this stuff, but it worries me. I mooted the possibility that Oberon may be artificial, but nobody listened. What if it's an egg of sorts? What if it's a weapon? What if it's both? Okay, Yug. On shotgun ammo, nice. Didn't seem like it was something like that in the end then. After all, it kinda was. Just get maybe like the fire resistance. So I can deal with the shitty robot there. Go there first. This seems kind of like it goes somewhere else. Don't see where that. Now I see. Shitty robots, even 2 of them. Okay, don't mind me. Well, this is trespassing, so now they're gonna mind me then. Oh yeah. Do shit almost. They have the burn salve action on me. Yeah, nice fucking burn salve, by the way. Alright. I guess it's nice to remove the burn results, but not totally to work with this. It's supposed to give you the burn resistance, but yeah. It even says the hint, like, use the burn salve to lower the damage of the flamethrower. Yeah, cool story, bro. I had to sneak in there. They're easy, but it's just like a lot of kiting. And this way, seems we can. This motherfucker still shot me, like. The speed spitting there, dude. See what the boss guys say, huh? Okay. Nice shit. Yes, Steve, yeah. Huh? Let's slide here somewhere. Okay, still take a little damage here. Something going for that jump will be a good idea. Alright, fine, I guess. That wasn't even that much. Well, guess I did the slide in there. Okay, that's explosives to these. I don't think we want the explosive part. Rather, we wanted to do the injection. I guess for injection we will need to deal with these blades here, though. If you could like do some sort of like takedown on this guy here. Just like, you know, pull the fucking battery out. Come on, man. Why you like this? Gonna bait towards this stuff here. I kind of need them to shoot to overheat, I think. You can also like do pure damage, I think, because that helped before. Maybe I can... Oh, okay, you can make them overheat. Play in a way, I guess. We'll be fine then. Oh, hello. Okay. I see how it is. Thought Big Bada Boom meant it's over. Nope, there's another one. You reduce flamethrower damage. Yeah, not sure about that reduction there. Yeah, this one got overheating after the first one. I guess I didn't shoot all of his things properly there. Now, let's go. Third one. You guys got the whole load here, eh? Ah, he's gonna be like the biggest sniping coming. So we can plant a bunch of explosives here. Or we need to find the root of everything. Fluid outlet. Uh-huh. That sounds about right. That's where we can do it, I assume, then. Yeah, so we can put either, I guess. Yeah, so we either get the growth stimulant or we get the simple one. All right, start with the basic stuff. The one that destroys, that basically kind of everyone asked for. I mean, how do we need to, I guess, like, get them in? Yeah, okay, I guess. Got the foam cannon. There's another one on the other side there. Oh, did know that these are the more annoying robots. Actually, machine gun would be in the open machine gun robot would be more annoying, I feel. Like talk with you or something, huh? Guess we could if we get the growth thingy. think we need to return probably, right? Okay, is there a way through here? Not so sure. Won't go this. Oh, I guess we can get here. What you can find here. Actually one-shot them. Maybe that's the way. Well. Oh, alright. Then... I actually not really need to kill this one, but I want to see what's up here. And that one left also, right? And you go in here. Certainly not impossible, living better to survive in very harsh conditions and to do so indefinitely. I'm taken aback by discovered material being quite so vivacious. Quite apart from anything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick mineral shell in the first instance? The parallels to an egg are evident, but that provokes inevitable corollary. What might lay such an egg? Or the possibility that Oberon was manufactured, and if so, by whom and to what purpose? Yeah, the Pipiega spies also wanted us to get the piece of it. The piece of it. Self-destruct. This, I guess. Yeah, sample extractor. Okay, I see. I think we just destroy this time. See what happens. I said it's gonna be Fiesta also after. I'm not looking forward to it, man. At all. There's some options also how to quickly maybe do the different stuff. We'll see. Probably not today though. Is and there's some convenient path out. That's the generator. We can do stuff here too. There's also another way to kind of like explode everything here. Not just the storeroom, generator room. The tea feels good, man. I begun initial investigations in the deepest galleries of the old mine. I will admit that I had my doubts when I saw the findings of the initial survey, but there is no denying the evidence of my own eyes. Something's buried down here. The electromagnetic signature that defies explanation. I made an initial recommendation that we use the engineer corps to begin exploratory excavations. There might have been something to the local legends of a fallen star after all. Atomic battery. Do you really need them at this point? I mean, generator, you could do something with it. Add another one there. Yes, these two, I see. Some people already going ham there. And then the gun farm once again. Like skip everything and just like, you know, load somewhere outside. That would be so cool. Probably not though. That would be way too much to ask for.
What have you? Poison. You poison us all. You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are.
Couldn't use the growth stimulant. That we didn't.
Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull.
We don't know you.
Live your life
The druid.
in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are an ant before the deluge. Fate is not your friend. You are offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you will only feed the soil. And that is all that awaits you.
Some of them still kind of like, should we really fight? Are you a threat? They're gonna be probably even more fiesta later anyway, so.
To unbelievers.
If it would be military here though, that would be annoying. I find I need to go up there. Of course. Nice bomb, dude. I'm very pogue. Oh man, that was the way up there. My brother, there might be some problems right now, but fine, sure.
You have succeeded. You took a risk. Now, Oberon is dying. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
So I guess now we can try a different ways out still. Let's see. There's gonna be even more druids there. You can do it with him there. So with him we're running, since it's the fresh one. Let's go medical tunnels then. Sure. No, that's the village. Good job, boys, good job. Okay, guys, that's a friendly fire right there. I just need to pass there and go through here. Just thinking about throwing grenade there, but I guess that also works. Yeah, you guys do you. Forse. Be way too simple, eh? Alright, how do we go down there then? Not through here. Well, not through here too. Ah, bro. What? Soldiers, eh? What the fuck is wrong with you? I guess I shouldn't even like stay close when they were shooting there. I think I need to go all the way down, probably. Yeah, that was the entrance to the tunnels anyway, so I guess. No, actually I'm not so... Actually, wait, this way. No. Totally not through the village. Oh yeah, no, this one is closed. Yes, you can kind of pass here, but no, I don't think so. Yeah, that's the wood gizzard and stuff. That's not where we go. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't want to go to the village or anywhere. This one is also blocked though. Yeah, I'm not attacking anyone just in case here. Good job, boys. Good job. Oh, it doesn't even give me this stuff here. Huh? Yeah, that's the entrance to the woods and everything, but... Alright, fine, let's go back to the Oberon. See from there then. I guess this way we're kind of leaving to... one of those exits. And we need another passage. Whoopsie. Because yeah, this doesn't lead to medical normally. But yeah, I guess we don't need the medical, we need to go all the way down. Alright, can we just go... No, not through here, looks like. Okay, you guys deal with each other there real quick. Oh, maybe this will do. Nope, this is not gonna do. And boys do a little fighting. Good job. Oh, medical this way. Yeah, let's go this way, sure. Or not. Guess we go the Pipiega path, sure. Yeah, I guess that's the path. The soldiers here, and we go to that tunnel there. These guys are very calm down here, looks like still. Still chilling. Alright, you are not the guy we need to encounter here. You're also a bit glowy. Mistakes were made. I can eat this shotgun like crazy there. Well, we're in the tunnel, but I guess we keep going through this still. This one was tricky. Oh, I guess there is no infection now.
You made it!
Sure did.
I owe you every thanks. The country does. Damn it, the world does. The infernal whispering in my mind that has dogged me for 5 years, they're fading into silence. Blissful silence. Do you understand? The toxin is working. Soon the interference field will come down and people will begin to arrive from outside.
Portable
There may be some
true.
awkward questions when that happens. People who haven't lived through what we have might not understand why we did what we did. Come on. We should leave before they arrive.
Let's go.
Stay close. There's a secret route out here. With luck, these wretched blue eyes of ours will fade over time.
Yeah, we also have ours.
We'll need to hide where no one can find us. Come on.
The Monka eyes.
You helped Dr. Alan Holder in his plan to create a special toxin to deal with Oberon. It certainly seems to have worked. Now you may leave with Holder, although his plans only ever extended as far as killing Oberon. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though.
Go for all endings? Not right now, though.
Oberon is
But we'll see.
poisoned by your hand, and the potent toxin developed by Dr. Holder.
I will try those that I can.
Interference field
At least real quick.
rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world
It's
will
quite simple though to
finally
go through
see
some.
what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
See what did I say? I can do this one. I can do soldiers. I could do the phone. No problems. I could inject the growth thingy. The Garrow one I can't do right now already because I killed her. Oh, and the spies also. I could do spies, but I'm not sure how to trigger that. Like I have this guy kind of like wait for me to call. Oh, and the lady, the also spy, I guess, with the sample. So yeah, I could technically do all of them really. It's just like I guess the ending sequence will be longer and stuff. And the Russian spy, yeah, I have that one already waiting for me.
Madmen and scoundrels go into that place.
I do have that one waiting for me. So I could do them. I could do them. The only one I can't do is Garrow. Well, I have a save file actually that I could return and still do it. Technically. But we'll see if I'm gonna bother with that. Story DLC, let's see. No, game is nice. Game is nice. Game is really nice. The respawning enemies and shit, that was like the most annoying stuff. Like in the end, I was already kind of like, no, I just gotta like book it sometimes. Like I probably missed like a few nodes there and stuff in the very last areas, but I just already couldn't like bother with that dude anymore. The lost and not working. That was kind of fine by me. Like I only like really disliked the gameplay wise, the respawning shit. Finding the skill trees also might be kind of alright, I guess, but also kind of tricky thing because you never know how people play. Like I ended up getting the upgrade tree like basically like a couple of hours ago, which was kind of whatever, I guess, because on this difficulty it doesn't matter, pretty much. Like you headshot, you pretty much one shot anyway. You don't headshot, might as well don't even shoot, dude. Like, it takes forever. Pim Lord. Sure did. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. They did ended up debating with the name like a lot though. Everyone. Every gun one shots on the headshots the game. Yeah, like you don't even need them really. I guess on lower difficulties maybe it's kind of like making a difference. Like even like the Thralls ones, right? With melee weapon. Like I even got the perk to increase the damage and it didn't do shit. Still 4 hits anyway. Maybe if you get all the perks, you'll do like 3 hits or something. Like, is it really worth then? Oh, very nice, very nice. Could check, but I kind of figured already. Like what other endings? Except the only one I guess is the phone one. Like return where you came from, and see how it is. I guess like what was exactly the phone? Who was on the phone? A doctor one is kind of like basic one. And I guess another interesting one is to actually inject the growth serum into this and see who was the phone. I guess if you go for that ending, you learn. If you go to for that ending, you learn. Kind of interesting because it's somewhat sus in general, right? You need to return where you came from, right? And that's where you kind of got this like the key that opens everything also, right? From some dying scientist sorta randomly, and you don't know who you are, how you ended up there or anything. So I guess returning back actually sounds like an interesting one, and that might actually show something interesting. Who you are and stuff, you know. Oh, very nice, very nice. Well, what is like especially kind of cool is how the structure of like the narrative and the story and everything is done. Like how you have a lot of different ways to even like approach the main things. How you get a lot of different solutions to things. How you can achieve different things different ways. And how it's all kind of like easily like skippable, easily missable, optional, like all the doctor stuff I got in the end, like almost randomly. I already opened Oberon, I could just like go and finish, right? But I decided to go check the medical, got this like key to random cellar in the church, and it was just interesting to check, and you find like a whole new ending, and probably like the proper way to do other endings. That's actually more than 6 then, because I guess you can also destroy that stuff by exploding, but I guess that doesn't destroy it fully or something, I would assume. Is this close to? It's hard to say actually what it's close to really is. It's kind of a mixture. Like a lot of people compare it to like the Fallout and everything, but like nah, not really. It ended up actually even having nothing with Atom whatsoever. Then the things you have close to Atom is like 2 places in the game where you need like the right resistance, potion just to kind of like to feel the Atom. Otherwise there is none. There is 0, dude. And it all make batteries also. It's kind of like somewhat like. Something like in a way even like I don't know maybe like some sort of like Bioshock, like it's not immersive sim though, but still kind of like System Shock, Bioshock kind of thing in a way. System Shock even more, I guess I would say. But like with the without like actually like role system is also like the RPG system also without like immersive sim elements, I guess, like more kind of like, you know, abstract and everything rather than just actually immersive one. But yeah, really good. It's really nice. Oh, very nice. More openness, less RPG, yeah. Well, to be honest, System Shock 1, for example, wasn't like that crazy in terms of RPGing that way, right? In terms of different... This one has more RPGing, I would say, even than System Shock. Less immersiveness, like less things you can, you know, have control over, sort of. Less things that you can, like, click things and everything on your own, right? But all of the, like, exploration, different ways, different paths, that is all here. That is all here. Kind of quite non-linear. Like it's all really good. It's just kind of like the only things that kind of make you like, you know, I wouldn't say dislike, but kind of a little frustrated is like all this the endless respawn. That's just kind of like, dude, like I hate this shit. Like I hated this shit in games when you actually kind of level and farm from that. Here you don't get anything from that. It's just literally like you go to the same place you've been already multiple times, and there is enemies again and again and again, and it's just like, dude, no, enough. But yeah, other than that, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And the story ends up also kind of like taking a twist sort of completely, you know. When you thought it's all kind of like atom, you know, nuclear and everything. Nah, it's not. It's not. Sol Virden Denk. Sol Virden Denk. I do feel like kind of maybe they did the, you know, like, well, not rush it, but kind of like started like limiting sort of the scope and everything of the game and the size and stuff, because I feel like it could be more RPG and more dankness going on. Like I feel like kind of like resistance theme in the village also like was like there was some like arc. There was a resistance versus the soldiers, some quests sort of that maybe would be developed some more, you know, that kind of stuff. DLC button right there. Yeah, there will be more. There will be more deals. DLC stuff will be there. We'll see though. We'll see if I'll be doing the DLC stuff when it's time. We will see. Yeah, the setting is nice too. The setting is nice too. True, true. It's a Game Pass, right? I'm playing, so yeah. For Game Pass game, this is just like, and I think on Game Pass it's actually farming hard, which is good. That is really good. Because it does have, like, as I said, like rough around the corners a little with the spawning and stuff. Maybe on lower difficulties is better though. Maybe on lower difficulties you feel better about it. Like it's less annoying. On high difficulties, just like you get destroyed really fast. And without headshots, you just kind of like, you know, like there's crowds of enemies always. Like you could see today, right? When leaving interchange, there's like 5 outlaws spawning, and they all like, you know, like hand holding, you know, just kind of like walking together like this, holding hands all like towards you, you know. Like you either need to kind of like, you know, like throw some explosives and hide and stuff, you know, probably multiple ones as it was in my case, for example, because they run and stuff too after explosive dropped. They just like going towards you, and if you just like shooting in the bodies, nope, you're not gonna kill them. You need to actually like headshot like all 5 of them basically fast enough to not die, because otherwise like in few shots you are dead also. So it is pretty brutal on our difficulty, but nice though. Yeah, Game Pass is no-brainer. This was in the end, that was basically almost 30 hours with everything. But I did kind of get the pass to all endings and stuff, so like you can do it way faster, like way faster, 100%. But I got the pass to all the endings here, so most of the things still kind of all the endings, but I guess didn't find all the, you know, all the notes and everything, so. No, I haven't shipped. Haven't heard about this one, I think. Haven't heard about this one. Should check.